Hello, chat. We're here.
Ah,
Hello. Bye, chat.
No,
Hi,
not
chat.
bye.
Bye.
no,
I'm sorry, we-
Get out.
You have to stay.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry, chat. We haven't learned your names yet.
What? Did we talk about this? What did we talk
We
about?
did.
what?
You can't just leave.
I can leave. You don't
Watch, I can do it
control
right
me.
now.
Yeah.
But there they go. I
Let's
always
go.
there they
Okay.
go again.
So, today, unfortunately, Omar won't be here, and I don't think Port will be either.
Yeah, so Port still hasn't come online since I sent the message. So I don't think he's gonna be joining.
But
Okay, you just have a higher concentration of the four of us.
Oh
Okay.
no.
we will press
Uh-oh.
Must be
on.
more.
3 disasters.
Wait, okay, so
Zelda.
who wants to play Esfon and I'll play Stick, and then we can, like...
I can... I don't know. I don't know if I can do S-Fun.
I have to. That means that as the only not in the trio person left, I have to be extra aloof and avoidant today. So good luck, guys.
Oh no! So, actually, do we want to joint custody, Stick and Esfon?
I want Esfon's new eye. That's my part of the custody.
Not the rest of them, just the eye.
Yeah, no. I don't need the rest of that.
Leg, I guess.
I'm too busy taking care of my pet spider. I don't need the hooligans running around.
I'm too busy taking care of my emotional trauma.
Yeah, you know.
You know,
I mean, doing
Sam.
nothing about it.
You
Oh,
know?
I'm gonna pause my 3D print so you guys don't hear that.
Your fruity print?
Hey yo, dink.
Think.
It's a little dink.
Oh my god. Why did you do that at the same time?
What new spell did I come up with? I forgot. Or not come up with. What spell did I choose?
I made the spell myself.
I've
It's
been
mine.
doing that
I
recently.
created it.
I made a lot of spells for the homebrew class.
You eated it?
I eated it.
Hungry.
9th level eated it.
You eat it all, and you eat
Cast,
their spell
I'm gonna
slots.
cast Munch Crunch at 9th level.
Oh my god, this recap's so long, I forgot.
I already forgot what I rolled for my hit die. Oh god.
There's so much detail in this recap. Oh boy. It's okay. Also, since they aren't here, I'm gonna move Esfon and Stick to their rooms, respectively.
So I got 12.
Go to your rooms!
I didn't see Esfon move, I just saw him get, like, disappear.
He got disappeared, y'all.
So I did my health, Gamma. I just need your help for the other stuff because I don't want to break Foundry.
Okay.
Oh, I can do my health.
Oh yeah, I can go ahead and put that in.
Yeah.
We'll finish your level ups after the recap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keycap. Ha ha ha.
Ha!
I'm
Yeah.
literally so funny. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Couldn't have done that sooner.
No, actually, I couldn't have because I didn't have to go to the bathroom until right now!
You know what? That's valid. That's valid.
You know what? Cup of water, Tom.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Wow, everyone's leaving me.
It's just me and
Yeah.
Emmy left alone with Dad. Hi.
Hi.
I
Are we your
apologize.
favorite
I'm in a not optimal mood. Not like bad mood, but I'm gonna need to be wrangled, and I apologize.
I've had a shit ton of caffeine.
Good for you. I have a
That's all you
lighter
need
in my
to know.
hands. I'm trying to get this
Why?
fly. I'm trying to light this fly on fire.
No, wait.
Oh my god.
Okay, but what if you light it on fire and it just keeps flying and then it flies into the curtain?
Yeah, then you just have a little.
Light everything else on fire.
Then you just have a little firebolt flying around your room.
It's literally a firefly.
Yeah, quite literally a firefly.
Well, then that's a problem when we get to it. It hasn't come back since I started threatening it with fire, so I think we're good.
Now that's some content.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm not
That's a
gonna
lot of
lie.
content.
So they're usually so downstairs, like on our back deck. I refuse to go outside during like the evening because there are usually a bunch of bees outside, and I'm just like, yeah, no. Apophobia says
There's
no.
a bee?
So I was like,
The
what if I
bees?
just carried around a
There's
really
a bee?
big lighter?
Ooh, fire bad.
And just hope that that deters them from getting anywhere near me.
One of the bees gets too close, just get flamethrowered.
See, that's what you guys have to look
for.
forward to if we ever live together. Is me trying to set house pests on fire.
Just saying,
Okay.
content house. We're doing it.
We will.
You can recharge.
Believe
your
me,
money at.
The piss has exited my being.
Yo,
Nice.
Proud of you.
your
From
soul.
which orifice?
Did you
That's
astrally
none of
project
your
your pee out of you?
fucking business, Cordy. Alright.
TMI.
Oh my god.
I have a pathetic excuse for a money
But-
jar on my desk, and
but-
it's got $6 in it and a bay leaf.
But if you
Yo,
must
that's
know, it came out of my ear.
Nice. You're in.
Yo,
Erin, that's really good.
Oh my god.
That's
No, it
really
goes-
good.
In one ear and out the other. Oh, I'm
I
clicking
would
metal.
hope
Oh, God.
I would
Hold
hope not
on.
in one ear.
yeah, I was about to say, hold on, in one ear.
Where do you think
Whoa,
it comes
whoa.
from?
Yeah, what?
One of them's
You
the
guys are-
intake,
you guys
one's
are
the
wrong.
exhaust.
Did you even
It
go to
comes from
primary
the-
school? Like,
no,
come on.
it comes from the
Why?
balls. Piss is stored in the balls. We've been over this.
No,
Just
piss is
Ow.
stored in the brain.
Yeah,
Look,
here's
I'm
what I
sorry,
do,
but I don't think
okay?
you guys know. Piss comes from the heart.
Oh, you're right.
I pour
You're
the
right.
thing I'm drinking into one ear. I shake my head around wildly, and then I tip my head in the other direction. The piss comes out.
Comes out yellow.
Shaken, not stirred.
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome to the TOS bid.
Yeah.
Normally
This
this,
is
Inkscape
this is
thing.
this isn't against
It's
TOS.
not, but it's funny.
Yeah.
It should be.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready
Oh,
now.
boy.
I think the
Are you
fly just
ready?
flew into all of my sunflower seeds. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cry.
If anybody asks, we are into the Inkscape. Welcome to our stream.
Yeah,
The
I'm
party
bored.
switched. I'm gonna be playing Corin.
Oh fucking, fucking A and fucking.
I guess I'll play
I'm
Hazel.
gonna punch shit. Oh, where they say you gotta go and just
I
gotta
love
go
you,
fucking
Agatha.
do it.
Who's getting Borda?
I'm
Uh,
Borda. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Already has Borda.
I'm sorry if that was completely indistinguishable.
No,
Oh, no, I
Borda
got
sounds
it.
like two
You got it.
people.
I got it.
I
You
was
just
like,
count
wait,
that.
Borda's in the room? Hold on.
Hey, yo.
Yo,
Why the
Hey,
fuck
yo.
is Borda at our dorm room? Get
because
out.
he's bored.
Fuck out.
Oh my gosh.
It's not good. It's not good.
Oh, my printer's making a weird noise.
Somehow
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
fix
get
that.
negative viewers. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm ready. No more
As soon as-
shenanigans.
as soon
Are you
as-
ready?
as he
Recap time.
Finishes fixing his printer, we'll start.
Are you okay?
Promise you
Yeah.
today both
Okay.
The printer.
tomfoolery and bullshittery.
In a blaze of glory.
I'll save the tomfoolery for the session. Alright.
Who's Tom and why he fooling?
Uh,
Fooling.
He's
Tom-
Tom
tomfuckery.
Have a metal chain I can chew on.
Thumb.
Is that chewing?
I hate
No.
that I immediately tasted that and was like, you know what? Yeah.
It was on the little rubber popper thingy I was playing with, but this is more fun.
What do I have? I have a fidget spinner and pop it. It's like the same thing.
While we're waiting,
just-
we can show the stream our new pointers.
Yo.
They cannot see your pointers.
Ah!
I just deal in random objects I steal from around the world and then I
Yo,
fidget
my-
with them.
My cat just laid the stinkiest bomb in the other room and then just stared at me through the door of like, yeah, what you gonna do about it?
That's dominance and
Improvised
incarnate.
weapons, steaming cat shit.
That's how you assert dominance. Goose knew what he
Alright.
was doing.
Alright.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
I always do.
It's
Alright.
Jamer time.
Alright, if
Shaming?
everyone is ready, we will begin
Shaming?
the recap.
Yes.
Recap.
I'm ready. I have the printer
Please.
paused until after the stream. So you don't
Pause.
have to-
Paused.
Inform us.
Alrighty. You all see Heslan and his
Still
wife.
cheating on us.
It's like we loved you.
Welcome back. Last time,
Oh, there goes
Last
my mic.
Last time,
Last time,
he forgot.
He went to Ink's.
No, he
and
was
never
actually
came.
just telling us this is the last time.
Yeah.
You talk about piss one more time, and I'm never doing your recap
I wanna-
again.
I want to
Last
just hear
time.
Hesling go, this is the last straw.
after Ivar left the group,
There we go.
Rowan went to the bathroom to wash off. And in the bathroom, he saw a strange red slime creature in the corner of the room. Esfan emerged from his room after resting for a while, and he had a different skin color and a tail. Esfan received his gift from Rowan and Snowflake, which he was extremely happy about and thanked them. Rowan was spoken to by the slime creature as it had found its way into his room. The creature seemed harmless and wanted to help Rowan by merging with him. Rowan's wounds began to heal a bit, but his skin gained a new red patterning. The group returned to Caxmoor Sanctum and spoke with Lazengard, told them that their coronation would have to wait until Crowell is in better condition. The group went back to their room, and Vivian went to check on Crowell, finding Winston's place in the faculty residence building. Vivian and Winston talked for a bit, and she found out the reason his gate is broken is likely due to him pushing himself too much. He also spoke on the possibility of the monsters that have shown up around campus being a resurgence of the events of the Unning Dark in some way. Snowflake pressed Rowan on the slime situation, and the two had a heart-to-heart. Vivian filled Snowflake and Stick-On in on what was going on with Crowell. And Ross and Colton came by after some prodding into the group, they got the group to tell them a bit about what's going on, which they assured they would keep secret. The group also learned from Ross that Buckley's father was originally from the Onyx Embassy and was a commander for Mephistopheles of the Sinister Seven. Ross gifted the group bags of holding, and the two left. Rowan called Bonesnap and filled him in on what was going on with Buckley and his father. Bonesnap said he would look into the matter and call them if they needed anything else. Afterwards, the group was also paid a visit by Professor Boucard, who asked how much the group knew about Crowell and his condition, and after confirming, he offered to join them on their trip to visit Meve. He assured them that he wouldn't get in their way and would be there to offer guidance and protection where needed. Before leaving, he provided the group with 500 gold and said he would meet them outside the walls in the morning. He also mentioned that he may have happened upon something related to the party and history itself, and that he'd talk more on the way. That is where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time.
Ooga booga.
That is indeed where we pick up this time.
Ayo.
I might have to mute for like a 10-ish minute because my parents just got home. So, doggo.
Alrighty, so first things first, let's handle your level up from last time.
Oh yes.
Ayo. I like
Level up.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up.
Level up.
Alrighty, let's see. Let me update everyone's level properly.
Oh, I changed my current hit points and not my maximum points. Lamau. Okay.
Oop.
Lame.
Fixed it.
No.
From the window to the wall.
Level 8 Warlock. Rowan, are you taking you took a Bard
Bard.
level? Yes, okay.
Yeah, a bard level, and then I need you to add 2 spells for me.
I'll get there in a second. I'm just changing everyone's level to 8.
Oh, okay.
And Snowflake.
Let's see, what did I get for level 8 bard? Or level 5 bard?
I don't know why
I
you're...
ain't smart enough to multi-class. I
Same.
know Eldritch Blast, Eat Hot Chip, and Lie.
The warlock experience.
Honestly.
Let me go
I
ahead
actually
and-
haven't been lying. I actually have been pretty truthful despite having a pretty decent deception score. I have no need to lie. No secrets.
As of yet.
Alrighty. Now I'm gonna go down the line. Rowan, you are
Alright,
up
so-
first.
I need 2 spells. I need, let's see, Mass Cure Wounds,
Alright.
and Speak with Dead.
Speak with Dead. It'd be funny if you had that one item that lets you change one word or one letter of a spell, and you get Speak with Dead.
Actually, sorry, I need one more spell because I remembered I swapped it out. I need Invisibility.
What did you swap out?
I swapped out Disguise Self.
Okay.
Speak with Bead.
Here, I can delete Disguise Self.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Also, you will find that you have new abilities.
Wait,
based-
5th level. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, mass healing word, not mass cure wounds. I'm sorry.
And to heal everybody all of the time.
I was like, wait, why do I have a 5th level
Oh,
spell? I don't have that many. I don't have that slot.
You just have
but-
A
it
little bit of
twisted.
everything.
You
all of
will
the time.
find that you have 2 new abilities.
Slime
Rowan.
abilities.
You do.
Bit of everything all of the time.
I just want to turn into a slime. Can I just do that for my level up? I just
Why
become
not?
a slime.
I mean, if
I have polymorph. I could just do it.
Let's see. What did you name them by any chance?
you have Crimson Regeneration
Oh, okay, I
and
see it.
Oozward. Which of those?
Oh,
Ooze.
Could be oozing.
Alrighty, Vivian. So, Lovely Barbarian, what feat or ASI did you take?
I took
Ooh.
Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer.
Kill him!
Also, I should
Slay those
mention, if
mages.
you continue to host the slime, you will gain more abilities as you grow.
okay.
Gross hurts.
Despite Snowflake's disapproval, Rogue's probably
Man.
going to.
Fucks with the slime, you know?
Don't let Bone Snap find out about this. I don't know.
Just slurp it right out of your skin.
Anything?
I don't know. He's got spiders in his body. He might be fine with it.
Alright, there's your
Is it
Mage
bad?
Slayer.
Twinsies.
Is it bad that I saw Pickle? Or not Pickle, I saw Cucumber and immediately thought it was Bone Snap's picture for a second.
Oh,
I mean, pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Bone Snap, Cucumber, same thing.
Alrighty.
Exactly the same.
Snowflake.
Okay. So first, I took the Draconic Warrior feat and
Oh.
I increased my Constitution by 1, which puts me at 18. So my AC is now 18 because of that.
You update
Um, and I have 124 hit points
Whoa,
at
what
this
was
level.
that?
Motor Psycho.
Uh-oh.
vroom vroom.
Sounded like
Yeah.
a chainsaw for a second. Okay, let's see. So, Draconic Warrior.
E.
And that would let you add your con or your charisma. I'm assuming you're going to want to add your con to your breath weapon damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me do that.
I got a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
Review says 2, 3. Oh, not 32. Plus at mod. Alright, updated your breath weapon.
Nice.
And let me add a special one for your Draconic Warrior.
Ow. Clocked myself in the chin.
Oh. 1d4 plus con. Breath weapon. Draconic Warrior. That is somewhere in here. Yeah, we'll do that. That's funny.
Funny.
There's a bonus
Hee hee ha
section.
ha. That's funny. Oh.
It is a range of self. And an additional 1d4 plus app mod. Constitution. Force. Alright, let's see if that works. It does indeed.
It's mine now. I've taken it. Rah.
Alrighty, Snowflake should be good to go. Don't know
Nice.
that Pugilist gets anything else at 8 other than the ASI. No, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
I'll update my hit point.
Oh no, oh no.
Belda.
Oh no?
I think Cordy just burned the house down.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're muted.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, let's let's give it a moment.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
They always call me at the worst possible times.
Hope that wasn't anything too bad.
What happened?
Cordy probably just burnt their house down.
No, don't worry about it. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
okay.
level up.
So I did my health already, and then I took banishment as my spell.
Ooh, nice.
And then,
Yeah.
so I think I had messaged you about it. I forgot to pick my starting feat all the way back when making Belda. So I got Warcaster, or at least it didn't like port over to Foundry. I didn't see D&D Beyond either, so I have Warcaster now. And then changing out the Undying Servant for the Tremendous Tomb, I think is what it was called.
Tremendous Tome.
Invocation, that one.
Yeah.
Tome, yeah. And then doing for my 8th level feat, I'm doing the recommended Fey Touched and getting X.
Where the heck?
That's just
What is-
me when I go like grave rob 1,000-year-old tomb.
SSRD class features. Is there not
Listen, I
one
can't
for
read the
feats?
word berry right, so of course I don't read the word tome right.
Let's check the compendium browser to see if Warcaster even exists in here.
Oh no.
Warcaster.
Warcaster.
Nope. Gotta make it.
Warcaster.
What if it was called War Aster?
Even better.
Warcaster.
You
Oh,
okay?
it's beautiful Astel.
Eh?
Did you hit your knee again?
No.
There was a Funkalunk, I heard it. You can't deceive me.
I don't have my knee.
Hermione?
Hermione. Oh, Hermione. Harry Potter, that's me.
Hermione? Kermit?
Oh.
Hermione?
Ron Weasley. Dumbledore.
Alright, Warcaster.
I found it. I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yay. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop.
Alright, there's your Warcaster.
Hi, Leon. Hello. You can't get on my lap right now. I'm sorry.
Leon was summoned about the lollipop song.
He got a little spooked. The dog got downstairs.
Alright, I've added Warcaster.
What is the dog doing?
What the dog?
That's a great question.
Being a menace.
We'll never know.
All right. And you said you switched what for Tremendous Tome?
The Undying Servant. Or Undying Servitude, whatever it's called, because I have not used it, and I don't know if I will ever use it.
Okay.
Undying Servitude.
Whoa. Undertale.
Let's see.
Whoa.
The most complicated level up ever, and I'm not even actually doing that much level up stuff. Oh yeah!
It's in here somewhere.
I live to make the DM's life. It's my role. My job. My class is not Warlock, my class is... Trouble.
Tremendous Tome.
I don't know.
Toil and trouble.
121.
Toil, trouble, strife, catastrophe.
My cat just scared himself with a laundry basket.
Love that for him.
He's so smart. A genius, if I had to say.
But do you have
Now he's licking the laundry basket. Why? What are you doing, Leon?
Books.
Come here.
Just cat things.
I'm gonna give you a belly rub. Come here.
just girly things?
Belly rub, belly rub. Don't hit your head. Belly rub. Thank you. Okay, you can go. No, you have to go, buddy. I'm sorry. I know I called you over here, but you can't come up.
Vacate.
Alright, was that all?
And then for 8th level, I get a new spell, so I did Banishment. I don't remember if that was.
Yeah, it's at it.
And then 8th level, I did the Fey Touched Feet for Charisma, and then Hex is my spell.
Okay, so that's Misty Step and Hex.
Yeah.
Misty Step,
I can still hear it. I'll be right back.
Hex.
What if it was called Misty Strep Throat?
Mm.
Would hurt.
Yeah.
You just cough up water all the time.
Yeah.
One. Oh god. One for long rest.
Just give me every spell. That's all I need.
all.
Only 3 spell spots, but every single spell in my power.
Will.
I just thought of something.
What?
I have a final project due on the 2nd that I really have not even started working on.
Bro.
It's okay, so do I.
I'm probably gonna end up working. Well, actually,
That's
no.
right.
It's on the. Yeah, it's on the 2nd, I think.
Right. I wrote my whole thesis a week before it was due. You're fine.
At will. One of one.
You know,
For long rest.
I've learned that skill just
I really
ain't
cause
worth it
toil
either.
and trouble for myself.
And what
Babble, babble.
did you increase with your?
Charisma.
Okay, so to 19.
Yes.
Okay.
I
All right.
refuse to increase my wisdom.
I think everyone is good now.
Do we do Vivian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Who is Vivian?
Who's
Never heard of her.
Vivian? All we know is daughter of Sibylla, but not actually daughter, but you know.
All right. You
Very
all are
closely related.
in your suite.
Sweet.
I just beat the shit out of my jaw.
Oh no, everyone's doing that tonight. Mako did it already.
Yeah.
Ding
Hmm.
dong.
All right. What do you all do?
What
Dude, we
time
just
is it?
got bank. So is the school store still open?
Yes.
We should take a little trip over there, I would say.
How long has it been since Bennett left?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, 5? Hold on.
But that's
No.
the amount of. Is that the
Hold on
Is that,
a
is that,
second.
the, is that the number of
No.
Is that the knot?
No, it isn't. It's
Oh.
not. No.
Oh, okay. False alarm. False alarm. What would
Okay.
that number be if?
7.
Okay.
Or.
If I roll a 7 on my d8s for Eldritch Blast, do I do something special?
No.
What?
The answer is no. Just being an idiot.
You say that's the amount of nights at Freddy's. Yeah, school store time, I guess.
Cool store. Shopping episode.
Now,
Oh.
here's the question: did I actually figure out what I was gonna get? I think so.
Alright, hold on. I will pull you over.
Wonder who else is gonna come knocking at our door tonight.
What is this here? That's interesting. Okay.
I put it there.
There's an extra carpet outside of the map.
I put it there.
It's
It's funny.
I've started putting Easter eggs outside of the map on the Icewind Dale maps.
Yes. Escape containment.
Are you all going to the school store?
Yeah.
Sure.
Eh?
Okay. I will
A
pull you
little
over.
trip, little adventure.
Belda will tag along, but probably won't buy anything.
Alright, you all make your way over to the school store.
Also, on the way out, I will assume Belda sees the bag with her name on it and will yoink it.
Yeah, we do got bags
Yes.
of
It has
holding.
your name written all over it.
Literally.
It's really only written like once. Alright, Gamma, question.
Yes.
Everyone go.
What would upgrading my spike collar to a +2 rare cost me? What would that run me? Also, follow-up question. Can I like I'm sorry, on my screen Belder just like flew out of bounds.
Goodbye.
Can I sell the one I have now? Like do like a little trade, you know, get like reduced price on the new one. You know, GameStop.
The trade-in price.
Yeah, trade-in price.
I would say if you convince the person working the front desk, then yes.
Shit, I'll try. But okay. Well, what am I looking at? So what am I looking at for just the thing?
So for just the upgrade, I would say 120 gold.
Ew. How much do I have? You know, that's a lot. It's a lot of gold. You know what? Instead, since I was already planning on doing this, fuck that. I'm gonna get it's called the leather jerkin. It's probably not how you say it. Jerkin, like, like, you know. Just the normal, the normal, and then since that looks sort of like it, that's just replacement for the new outfit. But you know, I would imagine it just look the same, so I don't have to update art again.
The new drip.
And the new drip.
Wait, so leather jerkin?
Yeah, it's in the pugilist.
Okay, let me have a look.
Book.
My files again.
Yeah.
Let's see, pugilist.
There are no wands that I like.
No chaos wand?
No wand.
Well, I mean that I can afford.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
Here we go.
Just get a bag of beans.
Bag of beans. Don't.
That could go real bad real fast.
Do it.
Okay, so leather jerkin, where is that at? Leather jerkin. There it is. Ah, yes. Let's see. Gotcha. And you said how much is that? Just the +1?
Yeah.
I'd say 80 gold.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll hand over the 80 jold.
Will this be all for you?
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Oh my gosh.
I'm good.
Screams at her.
Yeah, will that be all? Yeah, that's all, thank you.
All right. And let me add that to your inventory.
I have a frog in my throat. I don't know how it got there.
Other...
I put it there.
What the fuck, Emmy? Ow. Ow. That really hurt. My knee.
That one was not me.
Did that to yourself.
Yeah. Well, now I got 20. Not 20, 19 AC. So, you can't hit me.
You want to test it?
I mean, you probably could hit me. You could. If you had a plus 8 weapon, you don't need an 11 to hit me.
Alright, so your AC would be 19. Cool.
Why are you pointing at me? Why are you pointing at me, Qwerty? Yeah, that's
Alrighty.
right. That hand out of there.
Is anyone
No!
else getting anything?
I'm debating something, but I don't know if I should.
Oh my god, the slamming of the keyboard is so loud.
Ow. Hold on. Wait. Shit.
I'm debating a hat of disguise.
Shit. Oh. Tricked.
But to be fair, it won't work on Bone Snap anyway, so. I think Ronan is just gonna buy a bunch of like snacks and stuff for the trip.
Okay. Is Vivian getting anything?
How much would sending stones be?
Sending stones. For a set of sending stones, I'd say it's about 45 gold.
Sam.
Yeah, I'll get a set of those.
I'm gonna use a set.
Hmm?
Just 2. I imagine.
it's 2.
Yep. Just one set.
Alrighty. Let me find the
I
sending
have to do
stones.
math now.
No, you don't. Oh, right, I should do that also.
Math in my D&D game.
Okay. 70... Oh, 90.
Will this be
There we
all
go.
for you?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Alrighty. Enjoy. Alright. Is anyone getting anything else?
I'm not getting anything.
Oh, Cordy said that Belda's looking for a terrarium for a spider and a spider collar.
A spider what now?
Honestly,
Collar for the spider.
I feel like the campus store would at least have the equivalent of a fish tank, so I imagine they would actually have one for you. So that would run you probably 5 gold pieces for the tank. And you said what else? So are you
Collar.
typing?
A little tiny spider-sized collar.
Like just a dog collar, but for a spider.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Listen, I know you guys are like prepping for battle and stuff, but I got a little spider to take care of at home.
2 silver for the collar. So 5 gold and 2 silver.
Cool. Nice. Will do.
Not even
If-
5 gold actually. It'd probably be more like 1 gold. 1 gold, 2 silver.
Alrighty.
All right. Will that be all for you as well?
That's
Alrighty.
everything.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Puts terrarium on back.
All right. If no one has anything else you'd like to buy, I will pull you back to your suite.
Yeah.
Math. Yes, all done.
All done.
All done.
You won't die.
You won't
No,
die,
you won't.
but
Wish you
you'll
could.
wish you would.
All right.
Thanks,
there you
sir.
are.
Thanks, circus baby.
All right, you get your shopping done, and you arrive back at your
Oh,
room.
we don't have to like go through it or anything. But on the way back, I take my spider book back to the library so I don't forget to return it.
Gotcha.
The book. What time is it by now, you think?
About 6:30 p.m.
Alright, it's dinner making time. What would be made for dinner today?
I wonder what's for dinner.
I don't know, what do you guys think? What would be a good meal for adventuring tomorrow?
Something nice, high in carbs, so that we're energized in the morning.
Spaghetti.
Oh, fuck
Spaghetti.
yeah. Make some spaghetti and meatballs, hell yeah.
Garlic bread, please.
I'll make the garlic bread. Garlic
Yay.
bread. Yeah, that's what I will. Snowflake will make some spaghetti, meatball, and garlic bread for the garlic fans in the chat.
Yo.
Cooking cucumber will wander
Cucumber
over.
on the move.
He's just sniffing.
Oh, cucumber. You hungry?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pickle.
Hungry.
They've merged.
Here.
Feed cucumber time. So we'll go use the meat fridge.
The meat fridge.
Thank you.
Feed cucumber. I'm up.
Go eat. And he go lay down.
Yeah. Cooking hours in chat.
All right.
Checking it up out here.
The water.
Is anyone doing anything while Snowflake's cooking? What's everyone up to?
I gotta go put this collar on Jerks because, yes.
The spider
Done.
collar?
And then I set up the terrarium.
Spoiler.
Done.
Baller?
Maybe when you're bigger, you can go with us. But for now, you gotta stay safe.
Ballin', but at what cost?
My ankles. They keep getting broken.
Not your ankles.
The horse ankles.
Ankles.
You should have bought some of those like lad up horseshoes.
I should have gotten horseshoes that were enchanted with a dancing light spell or something.
Yeah.
I'd say
Spaghetti
even though
hours.
She hasn't
Chef,
used it, Vivian is kind of cleaning Charlie's sword.
Okay.
Whenever I hear Charlie, all I think of is the TV show Good Luck, Charlie.
Good luck.
Holy bit, man.
Did not have good luck.
Hang in there, baby.
If
No, I don't
for
like
some totally not possible corruption arc, but if for some ever reason I'm struck with Charlie's blade, I'm saying, ouch, Charlie, that really hurt.
I hope so. Please do. That's what Charlie would have wanted.
That's what yeah. Alright, yeah.
Charlie.
In fact, we'll finish up, put plates out for everyone. He puts a plate out for himself. He's eating the food he made, but also it's time for a garnish. Only he can eat. He goes to the fridge. He pulls out sneeze chair. Pulls out a red-looking rock. Red, believe it or
Is
not.
it a meatball?
It's not.
Red rock.
He checks out, mortar and pestle. He sits down and just starts obnoxiously grinding it into a
The
fine
whole table's
dust.
vibrating.
Yeah, it's just grinding this thing up.
Is it the Parmesan?
No.
Red chili flakes.
It's,
Mhm.
you gotta ask him. It says similar, honestly.
Rose
It's
just staring.
He does not look like he has any social awareness about what he's doing right now.
Room has gone quiet as everyone just stares at Snowflake.
I like to think Rowan has his hand on top of his drink so that the water doesn't come out to the top of the cup from all the shaking.
Velda is looking at the new red marks on Rowan
Red.
and eating quietly.
So the fun thing about those red marks is sometimes they kind of move a little.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
Just moving.
Stares harder.
Alright.
Nom nom.
Eventually it finishes.
Oh,
I save a meatball for my
was
spider.
was I being too loud?
No, you're fine.
No, you're good.
Yeah, sorry. It's a Cinnabar. It's very very good. It's very hot. However, it is incredibly toxic. So you can only use a little bit, but gives a real good kick to stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's less toxic to me than it would be to you guys, but still, too much of it would very seriously make me sick.
Yeah, it sprinkles a bit on, just a little bit on flavor. Now his spaghetti is crunchy when he eats it.
Mm, al dente.
Yeah.
When Belda's done eating, she very much just full hand grabs the leftover meatball and leaves.
I think Ro just does a double take at that. Just,
For the spider.
I'm not gonna question that.
I think she
He
has
eats.
a pet, right?
I like to think she just death gripped it, and there's still like
Yeah.
channels in the spaghetti where her fingers were.
Yep. No, she waited till she was done eating her food to take the meatball.
Like it's a meatball.
Take the
There's
plate.
a knock, knock, knock.
Of course there is.
Of course there is. Who's it this time? That's Tybalt. Hey, we have not seen Tybalt in a while, in a minute. Snowflake does not recognize Tybalt at a glance, though.
Oh no. So Rowan problem. Rowan's scar is on his left side. So it's facing away from Tybalt right now, but he like glances at the door, sees Tybalt, and then just gives this look to Vivian of, oh god.
Vivian will just like
Hello?
walk a little bit in front of Rowan.
Oh, hi.
Oh hi.
Hey Tybalt!
Hi,
Oh,
Rowan.
right. What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to stop by and give you this. And he holds out a note.
Is this for all of us or Rowan?
All of you.
Thank you.
I'll
Is it
be...
from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, me and some others.
Right.
Some others?
Yeah. I'll see you all soon.
Okay. That was incredibly ominous. Let's read this, I guess.
Now that he's gone, Rowan is just gonna deep breath, just oh.
I really hope
We've been
this.
getting a lot of visitors recently.
Yeah, a lot of visitors who have caught on to what we're doing. Okay, let's read this. We're not very sneaky, I guess.
I
So,
didn't realize we were trying to hide it.
Snowflake will open it up and we'll read it out loud.
so you open the letter, and it's a bunch of runes, but written on top of the... So the runes are kind of like... They're faint. They're not very, like... It looks like it's a patterning, almost, to the paper. But written on the actual page, in the very center of it, just says soon.
Oh.
Wait,
That's
question. Does Belda have Eyes of the Runekeeper?
I do. That's why I have the dagger.
Snowflake just turns it around.
I peer into the paper.
That's quite ominous.
All right.
Tybalt.
Yeah.
So
And others.
you can see several names on this page. Some of which that stand out to you include Theodore Sullivan, Bennett Boucard, Tybalt Durstale,
That one makes sense.
and Leslie Lockhart.
Teachers? Or the,
Teachers and Tybalt.
Teachers.
Do you think they're all members of the Silver
Well,
Assembly?
Tybalt isn't a teacher. Tybalt is like barely older than Rowan.
I hope they are, and this is not a threat.
I don't think it would be a threat.
You open the letter. There's a suspicious white powder inside. You all die.
Sniff.
Don't breathe too deeply. Constitution saving throws.
I don't know what this was meant to be, but I feel like there would have been a less ominous way of giving it to us.
Yeah,
Probably.
I don't think it's a threat, because why would he leave right after giving it to us? I feel like if he stared us down while we were reading it, that'd be a lot worse.
I guess.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
Wait, do I detect magic? Yes, I do.
You can detect magic?
Yeah.
It is indeed magical.
Kind of magic.
What would this be? Abjuration.
Oh no. Wait,
What's,
abjuration is protection, isn't it?
Protection and yes, it's mostly protection.
Oh,
And,
okay.
like,
No, it's
wards.
evocation
Kind of
that's
like
like
Trakas.
damage spells.
Yes.
Yeah, you touch it, you die.
Hi.
To
It's
be
a glyph
fair,
of warding.
to be fair, evocation can also be healing, but it's
Sure.
more commonly damage.
You
yes.
get anything, Rowan?
I will take your hand away.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
is
I
it-
had to close the door. My mom is playing a TV show very loud in the next room.
You're fine.
You get anything, Rowan? Or is it just a normal letter? Runes on it.
It's magical. It's abjuration, probably some sort of protection or healing.
I mean, it
don't
hasn't
think
been
would
that
be
long. We
healing.
could just chase him down and ask.
I'm
I
not sure
guess.
who would.
Yeah, it seemed like the
What?
kind of thing that he was being tail-lipped about for a reason.
Yeah,
I don't
he
want
kind
to
of
put.
sniffed.
I don't want to pressure the information out of him either.
It looks nice. I don't think that he would do anything ominously threatening. On purpose, at least.
Maybe he's possessed by Salix.
Rowan.
Rowan
since
looks
you
nervous when you say
casted
that.
Detect magic. You can actually see something that everyone wouldn't have been able to see.
Man.
On this page, near where you're kind of... in fact, let me ask first. How are you holding it? How are you holding the page?
He's got it like... He's got like one hand on the side, like about halfway up, and then the other is in the top left corner.
Okay, in the bottom left corner of the page, there is a kind of glowing, what looks like a seal.
Don't do it.
What does it look like?
Don't do it.
It looks like an eye.
Ooh.
Are they tracking us?
Come on.
Yeah, Rowan is gonna touch it. Like, he's
Yes.
just gonna run his hand down to where his thumb is on it.
Okay, as you touch it, the words, or rather the runes behind the word soon, begin to shift.
Oh.
What do they shift
Although, but
to?
Belza, what does it say?
Oh, does it say anything different?
Now, you read...
Amogus.
So,
Fuck you. I fucking hate you. Fuck you. That's what it says.
Your true potential will soon be realized.
Okay,
Oh.
that's significantly nicer. Maybe.
Wait, what is
Also-
that supposed to mean?
That also might not be nice because, the last time
Wait,
somebody
wait.
playing in Aurelia had that mentioned to them, it was Tilly, and
Oh, I don't think that.
I'm sure.
I don't think
it's-
Tybalt would be involved with that.
No, I'm sure it's completely innocent, but
Everything's fine.
Oh, this is
Um,
kind of. It's kind of
true
weird.
potential.
Any less ominous.
Communist.
I can see how it could be nice, but also bad.
Do we have
So,
like a
neutral.
list of Silver Assembly members to cross-reference with the names that were on there? Or no?
Well, we know two of them are Silver Assembly.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be a Silver Assembly thing, but who knows? We were also told, or you guys were also told, like, can't do it right now. So maybe it's not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, let's just file this away as hopefully not a threat for now.
Wait, what dorm is Tybalt in? Is he in this dorm?
He's in your dormitory, but he is up a floor because he's a year above you guys.
Right.
Wow.
Okay. So he definitely could be Silver Assembly.
Okay. Makes me feel slightly better. Maybe we should just ask Bennett tomorrow.
Wait, was Bennett's name on here again?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, we just ask him.
It was like Bennett, Teddy, Tybalt, and then a couple other.
Leslie.
Wow, you know what I
Leslie,
just
and then, I think,
realized?
another professor.
I am the
What?
same age as Snowflake. 19.
Crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
That's kind of fucked up.
Baby.
I don't know who it's fucked up for, Snowflake or me.
I'm like 7 years older than Rowan.
Baby.
Okay. I guess we'll just keep this here.
And Snowflake will drop it in his bag of holding.
Alrighty. After dinner, do you all do anything else?
Dishes.
Anyone else do anything?
Belda's gonna kind of like be like, oh, if you guys wanted to, I think I can do something using my book if you wanted to write your names in it. It'll help us. It'll help me talk to you guys if we're ever separated.
That works.
Sure.
Here, let me just try my hands.
Actually, a death note.
We will die.
So I'm gonna open to a blank page in my book, and it says "Far Scribe" at the top in really fancy calligraphy.
What
And
if
then
it
it's
said fart
completely up to you.
scribe?
Fart scribe.
Fart
In a red crayon next to the fancy calligraphy is the letter T.
T. Snowflake will jot his name down in Snowflake handwriting.
Wonderful.
Rowan will chicken scratch the name Rowan in there. Rowan Snap.
Vivian, just signatures her name.
And then I'm gonna just write hi 3 different times, and it should, if it works properly, you all should hear hi in your heads.
Do we?
In what voice?
My voice, I
Mom.
think.
I suppose it's up to you.
I would hope. I mean, it could be my patron's voice, and then we might learn something. No, it's probably my voice, because it just lets me cast, like, the sending spell, basically.
Wow, that is your voice in my head.
Well, that's quite
I
something.
promise I won't use it to mess with you guys. It's just kind of convenient.
I don't know if I believe that. That wasn't very convincing.
I was kind of just trusting it.
The tilt.
She just closes her book and slides it back into her lap.
Alrighty.
I'll have to get the other 2 another time, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're kind of tired, I think.
long day, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Been a long
It's
few
like, Spawn gets sick a lot. Maybe he's
Fine.
adjusting to the new eye.
A little bit of rejection to get over.
The immune system's a wild and crazy thing.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
Once he's
think I've
done,
ever gotten sick before.
Oh, well, lucky.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
once he's done with the dishes, Snowflake will put the little bowl of cinnabar up on top of the fridge so no pets eat it and actually fucking die. Incredibly toxic gem. They would probably die.
Alrighty. You all do anything else?
Nope.
Rowan's just gonna go
Nope.
hang out on the couch.
Pick cucumber. Love cucumber.
Just waiting for the next person to knock on the door.
At this point, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep scheduling, because now we gotta work in dealing with Buckley's father. So, Yeah, gonna take out his little planner, keep doing shit.
All right.
I would say after everyone kind of splits up a little bit, Vivian will come back to Snowflake and set one of the sending stones on the table. Here, take this, please.
Oh, is this one of those sending stone things?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will not eat it.
He
I didn't think about that. Please don't.
puts it in his pocket.
I don't even know if I can eat like magic rocks anyway. I feel like that would hurt.
Didn't you try to eat the magic lantern that's in our room?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
it
didn't.
hurt. It hurt a lot,
Maybe we just don't try again.
but it looks tasty.
I understand, but it's a bad idea.
Yeah, you're right.
And there's plenty of gems you can eat.
I guess.
Snowflake opens up his planner and crosses out, try to eat magic rock lamp again.
You planned that?
No. Why would I do that?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't.
Right now. I'm sorry, bud.
Mm-mm. Nope. Didn't see
You
anything.
didn't see anything.
Nope.
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 They're gonna just chill and watch Snowflake plan.
Alrighty. I will add a sending stone to Snowflake.
Now we can send stones.
We can.
Yeah.
Rock delivery service.
Bonk.
Can do that anyway. Just throw rocks.
I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
It'll send a message, just maybe not the one you want.
So,
Actually, I think. Oh, sorry.
Rowan, as you're sitting,
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
I'm waiting for Bone Snap to just pop up.
Oh no, it's just your little friend.
hello.
It's just your team.
Are your hoodie wounds any better?
He like touches it. Does it still hurt?
Nope.
No.
Well, it stopped hurting.
Oh, good. Okay.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. That's all he says.
All right.
He's gonna just
Rowan?
be checking on you.
Oh, okay. Rowan is gonna get sneeze, and he is gonna get up. And he's gonna,
I'll be back in a little bit.
and he's gonna
Alright.
go out, and he's gonna go to the bathroom and go get some towels, and then he's gonna go out to the little like, the little like lake, or out behind the dorm, and he's gonna go swim
Oh.
or try to swim.
Let's go. You gotta suck those scales.
Alright.
Reptile issues.
Will I pull you over?
He thing is, I'm not sure he knows how to swim.
Just sit
I
in
know-
the shallow water.
Yeah, I know Bone Snap tried to teach him. Doesn't mean he can do it.
Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. I make sure I don't have any clones of all of you on the map. Okay, I do not. Also change the time of day because it's getting late. I wish they had an easier to access time
Yeah, instead of having to go
slider.
into the scene settings.
Yeah,
There's probably a module for it.
probably. I might look into it.
Yeah, there's a reason Rowan's going at night.
At night.
He doesn't want anyone to see him.
At night.
Getting dipping. We understand.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
One problem with that. Rowan ain't skinny.
But is he dipping?
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
He's just gonna like go over there, and he's just gonna like get up to the little water line, and he is gonna like pull off the poncho and leave it around. I feel like he would have changed into some shorts before he went. He's not gonna get his actual good pants wet. And then he's just gonna like take a deep breath and like look at his arm and like, look down it and just close his eyes and breathe and then try to go swim. See if he remembers how.
Let's go swimming. Let's go swimming. You got a swimming speed?
I don't think he does.
You're a lizard folk.
Yeah, well, he is a lizard. Oh yeah, he has a swim speed of 30. Yeah, he's just gonna go swimming.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry.
All right.
Actually, he's gonna go down to the bottom and just kind of hang out for a little while because he can hold his breath for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna go and just hang out at the bottom of the water for a little while. Just kind of sit down on the bottom and just look around.
Critter, your mic's doing the thing.
It is.
You
No
hanging
more
out on
Critter.
the bottom?
Yeah, he's just hanging out on the bottom for a little while till he needs to come back up. Then he'll come back up for a minute or two and then go back down.
All right.
I'm gonna encounter the lake monster. Be fucking careful.
So.
Oh no.
Fun thing.
So.
So, while you're swimming and while you're making contact with the water, you feel like your body is kind of pulsating a bit in the water. And it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just like this constant vibration.
Weird. It's only when I'm in the water.
Yeah.
Are the lines on my skin moving?
Yeah, they seem to be moving.
Moving more than usual?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're drowning it.
Telepathically, Road is gonna say, are you okay?
Oh, I'm just thirsty.
Drinking.
Oh.
Slurp it up.
Oh, okay, wait. So
Osmosis.
you're okay with me going underwater, aren't you? Because like I do that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm a liquid. I'm flowy. I'll be okay.
Okay, like you don't need to breathe, do you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he just seems to be drinking.
Okay, yeah, Road is just gonna go kind of hang out on the bottom of the lake for a little while, and then every now and then he'll come back up for air, and then just hang out down there for, I don't know, he's probably gonna go swim for 2-ish hours.
Okay. All right. Do you head back after?
Yeah, he's just gonna for a little while, he's just gonna sit, like, on the side of the bank and, like, prestidigitation himself dry. And then he's just gonna kind of sit there for a little while and just stare off into the water. And then he's gonna go back, feet slapping on the hardwood.
Alrighty, I'll pull you back.
Slap. Slap. Clap. Clap.
Oops, that's another light. Alright, and time.
Now it looks like my spider is glowing.
Glowing spider.
Alright, you get back, and it is getting late. So did anyone have anything they'd like to do, have been doing in that meantime, or just generally relaxing?
Just relaxing.
Just chilling. I drew a picture of Rowan in my tome with his new markings. And then once it gets dark, I'm doing my usual check on the moon, because I keep forgetting to ask an adult when the moon's going to be full.
The moon is. At first, it looks like it's full, but it's not quite.
Ugh.
Soon.
Can't wait for it to happen when we're not in the safety of the school.
Honestly.
Great, guys.
Arian's just chilling, watching Snowflake plan, and drinking wine.
All right.
Alcohol consumption? This late at night?
Bro,
That's when you drink alcohol.
Yeah.
everyone knows you don't drink after 5 p.m.
Rowan is just gonna come feet slapping back through the dorm.
Nothing better than the sound of wet reptile feet slapping on some concrete.
Did you just take a shower or something?
He was gone for quite a while. It was a long shower.
Yeah. Maybe took a bath. I don't know. He seems fine at least.
As fine as he can be.
Yeah.
You noticed the red too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I talked to him about it.
What is it?
I don't wanna. He told me in confidence I probably shouldn't, but he's fine. It's not hurting him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm worried about him.
Me too. I'm worried about you too.
I'm alright. I will be at least.
It's okay if you aren't either. You know, sometimes just not fine. It'd be understandable, especially after everything that happened.
I need to be fine right now. Just for a bit
Vivian,
longer.
do you need to be fine because of what we're doing, or is that more of a personal thing?
Both.
You don't need to be fine because of all this. You went through a lot, and you're allowed to be not fine. You're not gonna put anyone in risk or anything because you're feeling your feelings.
Vivian kind of just smiles a little bit. I feel them.
Hard to express, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
I can imagine.
don't want any of you to feel them either.
Yeah, I know I've said it before, but I'm always here to talk. I don't
I know you
mind.
are. I know. You've been more than I ever thought I would find at this school, Snowflake. And I should really thank you for that.
It's just kind of the way I grew up, I guess. You know? And you're raising 6 kids alongside of yourself. I just learned to be there for people. And I'm happy to be there for you. To be there for everyone else too. Makes me happy when you guys are doing well.
You know we're here for you too, right?
I know. any big revelations happened recently. Just, I'm stressed, I'll admit that much. Worried, but once this is all sorted out, I think things will mellow out, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm used to
That'll
stress.
be anytime soon, though.
No, we have a lot to deal with. But one thing at a time, right?
Right. Right. Are you gonna
You think-
stay out here tonight? Nope.
You think Buckley's dad is really gonna try and hurt people here?
I do.
I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but
Don't.
Buckley
Like,
is
don't.
the way Buckley is. And he was raised by someone, so I don't even know how we prepare for that. At least Bone Snap knows.
I would hope so.
We can tell Crowell when he's better. So I think even when he is better, he needs to take it easy on magic for a while.
Mm-hmm. A long while, hopefully. Not that we can make him do any of that.
And not that he's probably going to, but we can recommend it.
I've been meaning to. I'm sorry I never told you about where I came from.
Honestly,
when-
Vivian, it's... Yeah, maybe you should have, but it's really fine. I mean, it's not like you had any idea that what was really going on was going on. If it never came up in conversation, I probably wouldn't have mentioned it either.
Should have known. I know I didn't, but I really should have. I should have put together the pieces sooner. And I just want you to know that I'm not gonna let any of you get hurt because of that. That includes you.
Well, there are a lot of things, I'm sure. Everyone wishes they could take back. And finding out that person who raised you is trying to create a perfect world and do everything that she's doing is not one I would expect a child to put together, you know? She told you kind of what you were doing, and you put together your own story, you know? The fact that you thought you were trying to make this world a better place is noble of you. It's good. And if in any way you helped contribute to her overall goal, that's not your fault either. You know, you're a kid.
He just nods. Alright.
Yeah. Just Don't beat yourself up over it. There's no way you could have known.
Try not to. We should get some rest. Big day tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay out here for a bit. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Just have a few more things to take care of.
Alright. Night.
Alright.
Alright. Snowflake doing anything before bed?
Yeah, that's some things. I'm gonna turn to Vinegar.
Vinegar, I don't think we've actually gotten to talk much. If you don't mind, I have a couple questions.
Very well.
So I know that you used to be friends with Sibylla, and then she did that to you. Oh, right. I should have asked about getting you a new body. Next chance I get, talking to somebody who deals in that kind of business, I'll ask them about that. But, why exactly were you called the one who watches? Or was that just her being mean? 'Cause, eyeball.
I believe it was a jest.
Right. Did she keep you there for any particular purpose, or just because?
I believe as a punishment.
Did you do something to hurt her, or did she just stop liking you?
I can't remember.
Well, even if you did, nothing can justify this. Besides, I heard from some other people that she's heard that sometimes she just did it because. Yeah. Do you remember anything about her? Or anything at all? I don't know.
Not very much. I know simply that she wished to erect a new order.
Right. Like an order like the Onyx Embassy was? Or...
Perhaps similar. Though I'm not entirely sure that I remember enough. Much of my memories have left me.
Well, we'll try to get them back, alright? I don't really know how that works, but maybe there's like a curse on you.
Perhaps you have my gratitude.
Of course. You're not the only, eye with memory loss that we have in here.
No, he'll take out the one he has in his pocket, the other eye, still unnamed. You said it was encased in, like, a gem, yes?
Yes, a 12-sided gem.
Can I attempt to determine what kind of gem it is?
Sure.
Using my gem knowledge as one myself.
I would say make a nature check at advantage.
-1.
Go for it. Natural 20.
12.
That's not the same thing.
Close enough. 12,
There was a
natural
natural
20.
one.
There was.
Zero.
12 natural 20. What's the difference?
I feel like when you get a 0, your brain just goes, oh, for a second.
Difference is exactly 8.
Mhm.
This appears to be clear quartz.
What? Quartz, you said?
Yes, clear quartz.
Clear.
Just a water. Or a sugar cube.
Quartz.
Or salt.
This is same kind I survived off of when I was born. Interesting. I know I've already asked this before, but you really wouldn't happen to remember anything, would you?
I do not.
Something you notice is not just an eye now.
Oh.
Also encased in the crystal is a single claw.
Huh. Interesting.
Child.
Well, I found some things out about you, if you wanted to know.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the librarian Wendell told me that you're like a baby, I think? Like young hatchling, kind of.
I am an infant.
Something like that. You have far better language comprehension than I did when I was your age. What nature exactly, I don't think anyone's sure of yet, but I think he said you had, like, relation to the god of beasts and the demigod of reflection, Folio.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means, or why you were left at our dorm, or why you were left specifically in a letter that was pointing at me. It was so confusing.
Maybe that's how you were born.
I do not know.
Everything is so confusing now. Feels like every time we talk to somebody, they give us one answer and 5 more questions, and then on to the next person. I look at the police alarm outside, how cool.
What, Snowflake?
One day it's, oh, there's a minor archmage chasing us, we need to deal with that. And then, oh, our principal's cursed, and then time's repeating itself with us. I really hope Maeve has some solid answers. I don't know, though. I would do anything right now to just talk to somebody who just knew things and would just tell me them without giving me more questions. But doesn't really seem like I'm gonna find anyone like that. I'm just being dramatic. Whatever. Thanks for listening to me ranting. I'm sure I don't know if you have any context for any of that, but
Hopefully
I
all
wanna
will be resolved.
yeah. Hopefully. Alright. I'm gonna turn in, I guess. You don't sleep, right?
I do not believe so.
Right. Do you breathe, by the way?
I haven't something to breathe with.
Right. Well, in case you develop something to breathe with, I will not put you in the bag of holding, because there is no air in there.
Very well.
It's sleeping time. I was gonna sit in the chair to sleep.
All right.
Elda's gonna send goodnight notes to everybody in their brains because I can.
In our dream, we hear
There it is.
we hear good night, and we're like, what the fuck? Get out of my
I like to
head!
imagine
I like
she
to
write-
think.
Not again.
She puts a little smiley face at the end, so you hear, "Good night, everyone. Smile emoticon."
I always read smiley faces as being pronounced. I don't know why.
I like to think as soon as you send it, you hear a, and then something slap the floor.
All right. Is Rowan doing anything before bed?
Just gonna sit around for a little while. He's just reading some random book off of the shelf. And when he's done, he's just going to sleep
Alrighty.
and then fall out of bed because of Belda, and
I
then
love also
climb
the
back into
assumption that
bed.
Belda stays awake longer than everybody else.
So, Rowan, after you drift off to sleep, something happens.
Oh no,
It's always Rowan.
It really is.
it is.
It really is.
It wasn't my
Every
fault
time.
this time, okay?
You got the slime.
It might be.
Alrighty.
That comes to you in your dreams.
Hi, Sam.
And you see-
Rowan, you,
Now we'll never be apart.
Rowan, you have a dream.
Oh no.
Rowan, you
Is it a-
see a large cave, and you can see that there's a horde of people all approaching something. And then the vision shifts to that of what's being approached's perspective. You're now looking down at this group walking towards you. And
Oh, they're
you
coming
can
towards me.
see that you are watching from the perspective of a large copper dragon.
Oh.
Which one's copper? Which one's copper?
And so like I'm sitting there and they're all coming at me,
Yes.
but me being the dragon, not me being actually Rowan.
Yes, you being the dragon.
Okay.
Rather, you seem to just be observing from its position. That
Right,
makes sense.
right. I'm not the dragon. I'm just seeing what it's seeing.
They seem to be walking closer, and you can see as this dragon is looking past them, there are several other dragons that have been killed.
No!
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Hmm.
Please, please, don't take my son, please.
Oh.
Wait. It's just a voice.
They continue to close the distance. Some of them holding swords, some spears, some longbows, and other weapons.
You can't take my son from me. Please, no.
Still, they continue to walk until they stop about 25 feet or so away, and this group splits, and walking up to the front of them is a rather well-armored individual who is holding an axe. Well, I'm
Ooh.
afraid we can't do that. You being here is a problem, and we've been sent here to deal with it. And, well, we'll make this quick for you.
No, why? Why would you do this? We've done nothing to you. We're simply living. Are we not allowed to live, to breathe as you do?
We've been told that you're encroaching on this land, and we have to, unfortunately, deal with that. There are no hard feelings.
How can you say something like that? You have no hard feelings. What if I were killing you?
And as he says that, you can see some of the people in this formation tighten their grips on their weapons, and they look a bit more tense.
This is precisely why we can't live. We're just treated as beasts. This must be how my brother felt. What if you have there? I'm sorry.
Wait, shit. Fuck, wait. Are our dragon boys being killed?
I hope not. Yeah, do I recognize anybody in this, or like recognize any imagery, any like
Voice sounds familiar.
Armor? You're not recognizing any of the imagery or anything, but make me a history check.
Okay. You think Rowan is a nerd, and by nerd I mean a bard. Darn.
Whatever it is just not coming to you at the moment. But you feel some gravitation to him mentioning Gordy.
Gordfront.
Oh no, Gordfront.
That's the one by the. Is that the one who?
It's near Vanamar.
Yeah, that's the one we.
That's the one who
like
pretended to be asleep and tricked us. Yeah, funny. Wait, he's dead? No! Fuck. God. Man.
You can take me, but you won't take my son. I won't let you take my son.
Well, fight as you may. What must be done, must be done. All right, men. Move. And you see them all brandish their weapons before they break into a charge together. And as they close distance, you can see from a new perspective, from behind this dragon, you see from the perspective of a hatchling.
No.
Oh no.
Babby. We have to go rescue the Babby now.
And the dragon tries to fight off these men advancing, these people with their weapons. But there are too many of them. And this dragon is outnumbered.
No.
No.
You see the hatchling run as their parent lets out a roar.
Roar.
And then you see the vision start to fade away. And the vision ends, and so does the dream.
Yeah, no hard feelings, but we're gonna fucking kill you.
He really said, it's just business, boys, and then committed genocide.
We gotta deal with. Oh, well, there goes Saturday.
And
I don't know why Rowan got that drink.
after not too long,
I don't know.
Dragon.
you all
Oh wait, Lizardfolk. Close enough.
awaken.
I wonder if it's because of the ooze.
The ooze.
Or being attached to the past in some way.
Yeah.
It's the first long rest Snowflake has had in like 3 days. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, let me get rid of my sleep condition.
Oh, we long rested.
We did.
What?
We've done it.
We slept.
I'm gonna run.
We
to
did the
shit.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Me.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I know he's doing. I didn't quite hear, but Snowflake's gonna make us some good old breakfast. So what's good traveling breakfast?
bacon. Whatever you don't finish, you can carry with you.
Sure. I guess I'll make some like things that we can eat on the go. You know.
Just make 85 pounds of hardtack.
Yeah. No. He's gonna make some
It's
breakfast
like
for the
not
go.
breaking your teeth.
Make some
I will
biscuits.
feed the baby.
Yeah, some biscuits for later.
Okay,
Biscuits.
I've got an idea, but I don't know. Winston's the wizard teacher, right? Or no, he's the druid teacher.
Yeah.
That's Rawls as the wizard teacher.
Yeah, Rawls is the wizard teacher.
I think Winston could probably do it too. Winston could probably do it. He seems like the kind of the kind of person to be able to do this.
Okay. What is this?
I
imagine I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, probably.
Your mom.
Oh.
Here's a question about bags holding, right? Okay, so because there's no air, is it just really cold in there?
There's a lack of temperature, so by definition, I guess.
Yeah, I would
cold.
imagine that it's just.
If we apply physics to this magical world, then yes, it would be 0 degrees Kelvin.
Nice.
Kelvin.
Yeah. Put in, I don't know. You want some 0 degree Kelvin biscuits for later, guys?
Yeah.
Really fucking cold.
Well, I imagine they would be at a similar temperature to when you put them in, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's more
but,
like it's just isolation.
Yeah.
Just nothingness rather than
Oh.
empty space.
We'll
Fine details of meta science.
As he's making the biscuits, he just drops them in there. Swoop.
Make sure we bring the Girl Scout cookies.
Bring everything, including the kitchen sink.
Spelled just
Rip it out of the floor.
Spelled just petting cucumber.
I'm feeding him today. I'm feeding him this morning. Also, I was
Could
gonna leave
take
the
a
spider
bag of
behind.
holding.
I'm bringing the spider with me.
Oh,
Nice. Here, we also need water. Fill up the remaining space in the bag with water.
I spent 1 gold on a terrarium I'm not even using yet.
Now here's a question.
Here you go.
Would the bag...
You should now
Would
have
the
permission.
bag... Would what's in the bag get soaked if I filled the
wait,
rest
you
of it
don't
with
have
water, or are
permission.
they
Resist the
isolated from
world.
each other?
Now you should have permission.
Yes.
Alright, what was your question?
If I filled the rest of the bag with water, would the biscuits get soaked, or are they isolated from each other?
Depend on how much water.
I see.
All the water.
No. Snowflake doesn't use sunscreen because scales. Also, rock.
Rock.
Rhoda's gonna come feet slapping back on the on the floor in here.
I love that. That's just canonical for him now. Is he just slaps feet?
I made some food for on the go, but I'm ready to go when you guys are. We shouldn't
I need
keep
to-
on it waiting for too long.
I need to make a quick run to the store.
Right. Meet you down there?
You can, yeah.
Alright.
He's gonna feet slap away. We don't necessarily have to go to the store if you don't want to. Or you don't want to pull me over there.
Okay, well, what does Rowan do at the store?
Okay, I may have found a more direct way of doing what I'm trying to do. So Rhoda's gonna go up in there.
Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to, have a spell scroll or anything?
Well, what are you looking for? Yeah, I have quite a few.
Well, I'm looking for really one of two things. Primarily I'm looking for a scrying scroll.
Ah. Well, they fetch a pretty high price.
How much?
Out of character, let me calculate that. It's 50, 100,
Money.
150. About 250 gold.
I actually have that, but that would wipe Rowan out completely.
Don't do it.
Okay. Well, plan number 2. How about how about sending? Do you have a sending scroll? That would be a little more common.
Oh, yes, that would just be 150.
Well, that's
a
still
lot
good.
of money.
I would just have my Electrum left. Oh.
Yeah, essentially they are priced at 50 gold per spell level.
Okay. Question before I do this. This little dragon hatchling. Before I do this, would I be considered familiar with it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll dump the money on it.
All right, here you are.
I spent a bunch of money. So spell scrolls are only like a one-time use thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, he's gonna get it, and he's gonna feet slap his way over to the little sitting area beside the lake. He's gonna sit down over there, and he is going to cast. He's gonna use it in cast sending.
All right. I assume to the hatchling.
Yeah, if I Rowan doesn't know if it's actually just a dream or not. I know it's probably not just a dream, but
Imagine it is, and you just spent 150 gold
on a
or
whim.
on a different plane.
Yeah, or on a different plane.
To check on the baby.
Or already dead.
All right, what do you send?
Okay, I got 25 words.
Have to message wisely.
Okay, so Rowan is gonna. Oh, and they can respond, which is wonderful. Rowan is going to. Rowan's going to speak in Draconic.
Hi, I'm Rowan. You don't know me, but I saw what happened. I want to help you. Where are you?
20 words.
Okay.
I like your
I won't
words,
kill
man.
you.
I know, Rowan. I am here.
Nice.
Darn.
Good use of 150.
Rowan is just gonna face palm.
Baby.
Well,
All
I want
right.
to let you know real quick, Azzy, every time you talk about the feet slapping sound, I'm 100% thinking of the WoW feet slapping you were commenting on while we were playing.
But yes, you get a response from the slime.
Rowan is just gonna face
Cool.
palm.
Okay. Wow, that was a lot of money. All right.
And then he's gonna kind of sit there till his friends show up.
Yeah, we're heading out to the outside where we were told to meet.
Alrighty,
Oh,
I'll
going on an
drag you
adventure.
all
Before we
out.
go, I wanted to mention something because stuff happens a lot to this group, and you all don't seem too happy when it does. I didn't want to mention it around Rowan because I think if one more bad thing happens to him, he'll just like snap in half.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
But I got a message in my tome the other day talking about the full moon, and it seems like the full moon might be happening soon. I don't know what'll happen.
Every month.
Yeah, I'm not sure what'll happen when it does, but just figured I'd let you guys know about that.
Got it.
Exactly did the message say?
Oh
Was it
shit!
innocent?
Hold on, I have it. I wrote it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you bring up your notes.
It was written on an empty page in my tome, and it had a white feather next to it, and it just said it rises at the full moon. So I've been watching for the full moon, and it's soon.
Alright.
Okay, I guess we'll keep an eye out for that.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's meet.
Yeah, we'll just if you wanna take us there.
Yeah, I'm dragging you over.
This is what I envision every time I say his feet slap.
Oh, he's got little duck feet.
Aww. It's Donald Duck.
Yes.
Imagine just hearing that coming down the hall.
3
Imagine
a.m. when Rowan has to go to the bathroom. That's what we hear.
3 a.m. challenge?
3 a.m. Rowan challenge. That's
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
wonder what happens if Rowan wakes up at 3 a.m. It'll be the 3 a.m. challenge for him. He'll be the spooky scary.
Spooky scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Yeah.
Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
All right, you
Yeah.
all get outside, and Bennett is sitting waiting.
Bennett, just the person I wanted to see.
Yeah. Hey Bennett, why the
Next
fuck
to
did we get this
Bennett.
note last night?
Hey, hi, good morning. First of all, what the fuck?
Yeah. What? What?
It's me, Dusty.
So you get there, and Bennett just seems to be sitting, and he's writing. Oh, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Hi, Professor Bennett.
What you writing?
Oh, I'm just working on a novel.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
A novel about what? If you're comfortable sharing, of course.
Oh, well, it's about two lovers.
Blech. Kidding.
And secret tunnels.
Is it perhaps a forbidden tome?
Did they build a tunnel?
I don't think it's forbidden, no.
Oh.
Forbidden Love's good genre.
It is. It's a really good archetype. Like, it just...
It is.
Well, if
Kinda
that's
checks
what
all
you
the
mean by
boxes.
forbidden, then yes.
Enemies to lovers, childhood friends, you know.
Childhood
Any of that
friends to
stuff?
enemies to lovers.
Yeah,
You know what I-
yeah. No, my favorite is childhood friends to enemies to friends to lovers. You know, you gotta have the in-between step.
Oh yeah, you
Mhm.
have to build up a relationship first. That's really
Yeah,
important.
yeah.
I just like fantasy stuff, but okay.
You know, enemies to lovers to enemies to reluctant
Oh,
friends
Rowan,
to
these are-
enemies to lovers.
Well,
And
Enemies to
Rowan, these are the
reluctant friends
tags in the books on AO3.
Would you tag this?
That's
book
the
as
Dewey
lemon?
Decimal System of this world.
They're the tags.
I'd like to write in my spare time. It's a bit of a romance adventure story.
It's fun.
Man and
That's a nice hobby.
his husband going on a long journey together.
Oh,
Well, Rex likes to
lovely.
write too. You two
Uh,
would get along very well. They're both detectives and writers, and you two get along very well.
Ah, yes, I've met Rex.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's wonderful.
Oh,
Hey,
he's I go over. I used to go over to his house a lot.
Well, he's quite the astute mind.
He's
And a
he's
hero.
kind of busy lately.
Yes, I imagine.
so, speaking of writing,
Seth pulls out the note, and holds it out.
Speaking of writing, what the fuck is this?
Tybalt dropped this off at our door last night. It, had your name on it. So
He adjusts
thought
his,
maybe you
his
knew.
glasses. He walks over, takes a look.
He stepped right on the campfire.
Well,
Dang.
I did sign
Oh.
this.
You what?
I did sign that.
Do you know what it is?
Oh, is it
Very
our
co-
contract?
It's a very
I,
That
concerning.
we had to get signed?
It's a very concerning thing to get late at night.
It's the permission slip.
Well,
for
I
going on the trip.
can't quite
Well,
tell
the
you,
contract we had to
honestly.
get signed for the assembly.
Why can't
You can't tell us,
It's something you'll have to figure out.
man. All right.
It's not dangerous in any way, is it?
No. But I should tell you, perhaps that note itself has more to it than just the writing. But that's all I'll divulge.
Who
Right.
has to eat it?
Oh, anyone who eats things that shouldn't be eaten. Stuff like drops the letter back in the bag for now.
I just picture Snowflake like slowly raising it up to his mouth,
Uh.
making eye contact with Bennett.
It is magical, so I don't know if you could eat it. Yeah, he drops the letter back in his bag.
I guess we'll figure that out after the trip.
Or perhaps during. Who
Or
knows?
during, yes.
The road gives you plenty to think about.
Right, like that thing you said you were going to talk to us about.
Ah, yes, don't you worry, I didn't forget.
Oh, good.
Now then, is everyone ready to set off?
More or less.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Also, in case this trip goes more than just today, which it very well could, I've already confirmed with the other professors that you're cleared. So no worries there.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks.
Well, shall we?
Let's go.
Alrighty, I will drag you all over to the map.
It's time to hit the
Like,
road.
we're just walking,
Fine.
we get like an hour down the road, and it's like, oh, I forgot to put on sunscreen.
It's not.
Rowan, you don't need
You need sunscreen. You have scales.
Wait, I don't.
No.
Who
Oh.
told you you did?
Oh. Maybe Tybalt was just joking with me then.
You don't
Really,
need
sunscreen would just make you
Sunscreen.
slippery, and then you'd have to wash it off later.
slippery
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 road.
lizard.
I felt for
Lizards-
Vivian sunscreen and matted fur.
Ugh.
No.
Lizards are
Oh.
inherently slippery little
They're not.
guys.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
they can be.
Even if they're
Like-
not like slippery like in a literal sense, they're slippery in a non-literal sense.
I'd imagine sunscreen, especially for beast folk, is probably terrible.
I imagine you just wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well-
probably not.
It's
Yeah,
about
no.
50-50 for me.
But it would suck.
Unless you're that one, unless you're Slip in Helenfield, and then you use it because it makes you look cool for that one beach episode.
yeah, cool.
Makes you like a lifeguard.
Speaking of
Yeah.
demo, when's our beach
Yes,
episode? I'm ready
cool.
to design bathing suits for everybody.
It's not gonna be beach. We're gonna have a spa
don't need-
episode.
We already have rave outfits.
No, I
Uh,
can't
We don't need a
design
beach
bathing
episode to
suits for
design.
everybody for a spa
doing-
episode.
We're going to the spa. That's what we're doing when we have an episode like that.
Are these new?
Because we need to see
Or am I
Azra.
blind?
What?
Oh, they've
Are
always been there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
this is
you.
right in there.
Walking to the Bloodmire.
Yes, you are blind.
Yeah.
Ah. You cannot take this action while the game is currently paused. Crying.
Cold.
Just saying.
What? What are you saying?
Oh, what did I just knock over? I'll check it later.
Just saying.
That's our
What
that's our
hell?
trail.
Ooh.
Piss- The blue piss
Our-
trail.
Just
Damn,
saying. I want to go to the
triangle.
giant hole.
Mountain Dew Baja
of people
Blast trail.
Oh, we're going in circles now.
Oh.
That's not
Just
a
gonna
circle.
loop back or just gonna
It
loop
could
around this
be.
way. Go
That's a
back.
Circle.
I'm sorry.
Did we
What?
also draw stuff?
Cats Up Blast.
Why does that
You
tree have a face on it, Gamma?
Funny.
You want to explain?
Would you like to explain to the jury why that tree has a face on it?
That's where she lives.
Your Honor, I claim Whoopsie Daisy.
Yeah, that's where she lives.
She lives in the
It was
face
in
tree.
the tree. Left or right eye socket.
It's not literally that tree. It's just to distinguish the tree from the rest of them.
That tree right there, officer.
We're going back to our old stomping ground. Let's just go to Zalchui.
Oh boy, it's almost mud time.
Go back to Zalchui.
So,
Yeah.
as you all leave the gates, it looks to all of you. So, has everyone packed everything they need?
Let's see.
Probably.
Got a tent. And...
You
I
asked
forgot
for food, we'll
food.
be here for 2 hours.
If I forgot food, I can just pick up
Sunscreen.
loose rocks on the ground.
I got enough sunscreen if anyone else wants it.
Why do you have sunscreen?
It's not even the summer, you don't really need it.
Why do you
Oh,
have
true.
sunscreen?
I
You
have
have
like three.
scales.
I have like
How
3
much
ponchos
do
in
you
here
have?
too.
Rowan, you have scales.
Maybe just shy of a gallon.
I mean, I'm
Rowan.
proud of you for not trying to bring an entire suitcase this time.
That's a
Rowan, you have scales. Why do you have sunscreen?
I just like to make sure everyone else is okay.
I have fur.
Yeah, but I mean, not like the, your face.
I think I'll be okay.
You sure? As he's
Your
like holding a
skin
whole
face
hand dipped
needs
in
sunscreen.
Rowan, it's mid-fall, I think.
as he's like
good.
holding a whole hand dipped in sunscreen.
What is dipped in?
never
It's
describe
sunscreen.
never describe that again.
It's actually just coconut oil.
It's mayonnaise.
It's actually tanning
Mayonnaise, an
oil.
instrument.
It's tanning
I-
oil. Let's just do the
I
opposite.
got some WD-40 for you.
I hope none of you are wearing anything that you're afraid to get dirty. So we'll probably be up to our knees in mud.
Oh, right.
Rowan is gonna
Off her
take.
silver assembly outfit and puts it in her bag.
Rowan is gonna take his. He's gonna take his pants and roll up the legs so that they're shorts.
I recently
has
just takes his pants
changed
off, and I was like,
into
good for him.
a good walking outfit.
Yeah, Rowan's free balling it. Although lizard, so
yeah.
not really.
No, he's just wearing them as shorts. He just roll his pants up into shorts.
Winnie the Pooh.
Actually, I like to think Rowan has those ones with zippers so that she can like.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
The leg.
Oh fuck yeah!
He has pull away pants.
Tear off pants.
Don't worry, guys, I'm prepared.
It would make sense for Rowan to have tearaway pants though, because like, oh, what if they get caught on something and I have to escape?
That is some Rowan level
Legitimate
paranoia.
concern with this party though.
That's some Rowan level paranoia. No, I think he has the ones with like the zippers. That can
Yeah.
take the legs off.
Emergency cargo shorts.
You know,
has changed.
sometimes I wonder how Meve can stand living in the swamps.
I thought you were
Especially the
about to ask how
Bloodmire.
we could stand being us.
I used to travel around a lot when I was little. We never went up to the mire, though.
It wouldn't be too bad. I don't mind a bit of mud, but when you're almost swimming in it, it's a bit rough.
It wasn't really a good location for what I was
If
doing
I get
back
stuck,
then,
just
so-
leave me for dead.
We won't do that.
I won't do that.
I'm sorry, I kind of can't do that.
Yeah.
It's not easy to get mud out of fur. Or from between your toes.
Or from between your toe fur.
Yeah.
Ofer. I hardly know her.
Man.
Well, shall I lead the way, or shall you?
I feel like it would be best for him to lead the
Yeah.
way. I don't know.
Mhm.
I feel like none of. I mean, I'm proficient in survival, but I only got a +3.
Gently
So
nudges Bennett.
yeah. I would feel better about him leading the way.
He probably knows the way better than we do.
Yeah.
Oh, do we?
He is my one-up.
Well, if that's what you'd like, I should take the lead.
Nod.
He's gonna roll a survival check.
Please, Bennett. Don't get us lost. Yes. Knew we had a high. We good.
Beautiful.
We ain't running into... I mean, we're probably still gonna run into something, but...
So, you all do a bit of walking. And you begin to make some progress. And as you're walking, after not too long, Bennett clears his throat. Well, you wanted to know about what I mentioned yesterday.
No.
Ideally, yes. It sounded important.
Well, honestly it is. So, before I continue, how much do you all know of the Shapers?
Never heard of that in my life once.
I've heard they're really uncomfortable to wear.
Oh, those kind of shapers. Yeah, I've heard of that.
No.
Those never fit me.
I want my butt to look good.
I mean, those who created the world.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Still
mean,
nothing.
Not really.
I mean, my dad serves the Watcher.
Well, you're on the right track there with that. You all bear relation to Encaridius, the Watcher.
Oh.
All of us?
Rowan's expression changes from neutral to, like, complete, not fear, but like, oh, like,
And when he says Encaridius aloud, you see he stops for a second, and in front of him you can see this phantasmal thread form, and he reaches out and cuts it with a claw, and it goes away. Whoops, forgot that was also a word of power.
Oh, power word, right? Yes.
Oh. Rowan looks increasingly nervous at the mention of the Watcher and being connected to it.
So, in what way are we related to Encaridius?
Something make me a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
Oh, no.
I did not think about that.
Everyone say it.
I did not think about that in the slightest. God damn it.
We know now that Bennett is strong enough to cast power words.
Oh, well,
no.
bye, guys.
Oh, boy. Snowflake, you say Encaridius, and as you do, you feel suddenly very, very cold. And you feel yourself stop in place, and to everyone walking alongside Snowflake, Snowflake stops and looks as though he's caught in something. Snowflake, you feel like you're caught in a web.
Okay.
And there is this searing pain in your head. It's like a headache, but it's a burning sensation.
Okay, fun. Ow. Just need some aspirin.
Oh, hold a moment.
Snowflake?
He,
Snowflake?
Bennett turns to you. Here, eat this. And he'll hold out, what looks like a, tablet.
Yo,
Look at it.
Bennett pushing Pete? I told you he was suspicious.
Bennett's got perks.
Well, I didn't think about it when I was about to say it, but I guess if anyone was gonna say a power word without thinking about it, it was definitely had to be me.
Yeah.
Because I'm an idiot.
So,
yeah.
So, you swallow that tablet. It seems to be some form of medicine, and
Antacid.
you feel that burning sensation
Aspirin.
go away.
Power word aspirin.
We're no longer caught in a web.
He walks over to you and he takes his claw and cuts you free.
Stuff like it collapses to the ground for a moment.
Oh, yeah, Rowan is running over there.
Are you okay?
52.
Oh, that was my own fault.
Are you hurt? Are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I shouldn't have said it aloud myself. That's partially on myself. There's very much a reason that people usually only refer to him as the Watcher.
I know power words are dangerous. I shouldn't have said it. It's fine. Thank you for helping me.
Yes, your connection to him.
In what way, exactly? I mean, besides Rowan.
Well, for starters, he's not the only Shaper. There are several others. The others are Luxana, the Eternal Light, Telesander, the World Sculptor, Costris, the Golden Orator, Ortivocles, the Stalwart Heart, Mensadella, the Surging Mind, Ventaro, the Flowing Wind, and one other, Malankar. Malankar is the Grand Grudge. And finally, the Watcher.
Right.
8 Shapers.
And how do we bear relation to the Watcher exactly?
So, first I should explain. Malankar is also known as the Black Star. Each of the Shapers, after they created the world, and the gods we know, and other such entities, they returned to their original state as stars, and those stars created the Astral Sea. However, there were 2 that stuck around, that didn't enter that state. The Watcher and Malankar. As 2 forces of balance against one another. Now, you may know the Watcher presides over the weave, and is he who keeps it from breaking, from tearing. There are many that are connected, as their birthright is that of the colorless flame. Have any of you ever heard of a Grey Oracle?
Would I have?
Yes.
I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Rowan would have.
Yeah.
What I have in like history class.
Yes, you would have also heard about it in class.
Yeah, I've heard of one before.
Remember it from class last year.
Yes, a Grey Oracle.
A few of.
Sorry.
Those who are also connected to the flame. They are connected to time. They're able to see the past and the future.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
There's another type of connection. You all are connected, that you are founders of the flame.
Well, that sounds important.
Oh.
What does that mean?
To put it into a physical sense, the plane in which the Watcher presides over, the plane of Limbo, while many that have been there see it as an expanse, this vast, empty expanse with a web that fills the sky. There's more to it, yet unseen to many. Scattered across this plane, this large expanse, are these pillars, these stakes. These large stone stakes stick into the ground, and many of them have parts of soul bound to them. Prismatic souls, specifically. Now, not all prismatic souls are bound to these stakes. Only Grey Oracles and Founders. You all are bound to those stakes, as you are founders.
What does being bound mean?
What does that entail?
Yeah, it sounds kind of dangerous.
Or fun?
Well,
Could be fun.
as a founder of the Flame, you are essentially a part of it. Through perhaps ancestry or something else, I'm not entirely sure myself, you manifested from the Flame. Well, not directly. You each bear a birth sign, and you are each prismatic souls. Those two things are part of the puzzle, but there's still more that I'm not entirely sure about either.
Right. So we get it from our ancestry. I don't really have
Oh, I
ancestry.
mean, I guess that kind of makes sense considering, Bone Snap. It's my dad.
Well, I say ancestry, but not in the sense of your family. Ancestry as in those like you, those who are reflections of your... how do I explain this in a way that makes sense? They've... Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. There is a lake of time. It flows in a circle. And many chalk that up to history repeating itself in certain ways. There are many who have come before you that are very much like you. These reflections that have come before you, they are your ancestors, so to speak.
Okay.
And so what do we do with this information?
I would look into paying a visit to the Watcher.
Rowan's eyes get even bigger.
I didn't click anything. I don't know how that rolled.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Just
Rowan's eyes get huge.
casually visit the Watcher.
How would we do that?
I think Dad could probably do something about it. He could probably get us there.
Ah, yes, your father. That would be a good bet.
Oh, you know him?
Yes, I've met your father.
Oh,
Rowan just audibly blinks.
I will pencil that in on Sunday.
Or if you desired, you could also speak with Professor Ogden.
Might be a bit easier.
Where do we find them?
Well, Rowan,
Oh, I've lost Rowan's voice.
Rowan, you would know that Professor Ogden is your bard professor.
Oh, okay. You said Ogden. I didn't hear what you said. Okay, I
Yes,
thought you said a
Bjorn.
different
Professor
name.
Ogden? Who the fuck is that?
Who's
Honestly,
Professor Bennett?
Honestly.
Who the
I
fuck is Professor
misheard you.
Bennett?
I misheard
Are
you. I
we?
didn't know what you said.
What?
It's not like I'm in his class or anything.
Who are
It's
you?
not like he teaches
Professor,
me Vigilus.
I don't know Belda's warlock professor's name. It's okay.
Rip. Yeah. Disregard that. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Cut it from the script. Cut it from the script.
Cut it out of the pod!
No, now you have to highlight it in its own little mini chapter when you edit.
Yeah, I'll have to put that in the edits.
Mind wiped Rowan for a second.
That was Rowan's memories leaving him.
Forget everything you know.
I will.
Yes, Professor Ogden might be able to assist you.
I'm sure your father has a lot on his plate after everything we told him, Rowan. If, yeah, it'd be better to
Probably.
Mr. Ogden.
I kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
As you're walking, Vivian, in your head, you hear, by the way, if there's anything I can do for you, Vivian, I will do all I can. I've been hearing more and more about your situation. And
Where the fuck's he hearing it from?
I would like to assist you as much as I can. If there's anything you need, I'll do my best.
He's been snooping.
Nosy.
Thank you, Professor. I'll keep that in mind.
He just kind of smiles at you and nods.
Vivian gives like a half smile.
Alrighty. Would someone like to roll me
Yes.
a d20?
Do it.
That was
All right.
fast.
Remember, it's my fault if it's bad.
That's,
15?
No, it might still be bad.
Might still be bad.
1 and a 5. Ichigo.
Pretty.
I see,
Uno.
I see high numbers and get excited. So,
Big number mean big thing.
yeah.
Big number, big box.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the only way to write your character sheet. Big number, big
If you
box.
do it the other way, you're wrong.
Correct. Not to gatekeep D&D or anything, but
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
that's
There's only
the,
gatekeeping.
one
No,
rule
I'm
to D&D,
gatekeeping.
and that's
that's
Nope.
the Lizardfolk Lounge approved way.
Mhm. Also,
I'm-
Zelda is stuck, but my spider isn't,
Yeah, nice.
so I can wiggle the spider.
I'm gonna get him stuck
Well,
too.
That's what you get for wiggling too much.
I
I'm
mean, I can
also
wiggle this
stuck.
way.
I'm. Oh, never mind.
With that 15. So, you all are walking along.
Upside down.
You need me to flip you?
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Remain upside down.
Being manhandled.
So, you all are walking, and you can see up ahead are several swords that are thrust into the ground.
Oh no.
Sword ground.
What
It's
color are
fine.
these swords?
It's fine.
This is a.
They seem kind of rusted.
So this immediately set off whispers of corruption vibes for me.
For me, this sets up. Remember when we were fighting them bitches in the blood mire? Maybe these are weapons.
Oh, maybe.
I think it was further up though, so.
I don't know. It may not have been. Well, no,
But
we
why-
came this way. We came this way from Zalchui.
I thought we went across the river.
I think we.
You went across the river. You got favored.
Oh,
But we did go down here to the temple.
yeah. So
Did we? Was it on our way back? Whatever. We'll figure it out in a moment. Approach sword. Approach sword.
There are about 6 of them.
Oh, fuck
Road
yeah.
is not gonna approach. Road is gonna stay about 20 feet back.
Snowflake's gonna approach.
Yeah, Vivian's
What
looking at
do they look like?
They look like rusty long swords that have been thrust into the ground.
Well, I already did one stupid thing today. Time to do another. I'm gonna pull one out.
Oh boy, you're pulling one out?
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna
Whip it
die.
out.
See you guys
Whip it
later.
out, Snowflake. Whip it out.
Someone had to do it, okay?
I'm proud of you.
Were you were gonna do it, Emmy, if I didn't do it.
I was absolutely gonna do it.
Yeah, exactly. So
As you pull the sword out of the ground, it
skeleton hand
begins
comes with
to
it.
turn to dust. And it
Shit old.
kind of blows away in the wind, and as it does, you hear, "After them."
Uh-oh.
Is that out loud or is that just in my head?
It's out loud, but it's kind of quiet.
A whisper.
Like anyone standing
Uh,
close enough to Snowflake would also hear it.
Rowan,
What was that?
Someone just said after them.
Rowan is immediately going to ready a third level inflict wounds.
Fists.
These are odd.
What does that
They're
mean?
old. And I guess they talk.
Oh. Okay.
What about rust taste like?
Probably not good.
No, I wouldn't. Well, maybe the other ones have something to say?
Perhaps. Be on your guard.
Vivian's gonna pull another sword.
Alright, this one also
Man.
turns to dust and blows in the wind. Avenge me.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just dead people swords. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Rowan is going to hold that. He's going to keep holding that, and he's going to kind of slowly approach.
I mean, they don't seem violent.
Don't. No.
Maybe we'll get something if we pull all them out.
Wait. Hold on.
And he's going to drop that inflict wounds.
Can you touch one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, Rowan is going to touch one of them. I'll use a new spell that I got.
Speak with dead.
Interesting.
Nice.
Huh, bitch! Why are you a sword?
Hello?
Oh, I didn't know that worked.
See, isn't there like a certain amount of things that I can
Who
ask
are
it?
you?
5 questions.
I'm Rowan. Who are you?
Ah, then you're not Celius. Good.
You know what?
Not who?
Celius.
Salius. Never heard of him.
I don't know that name.
Who is Salius?
He put this curse on me.
Damn, that sucks.
On us.
Who are you?
Okay, that's 2 questions.
Me?
Yeah,
Wait, who are you? Who are you again?
I'm Rowan.
Right. Rowan. You want my name? Why?
Well, I mean, your name is, I don't know, but I was more wondering, like, who are you before, you were a sword? Like, what, why are you a sword? Is what I'm asking.
I was cursed.
I should have guessed that, yeah. Can we help you with your curse?
I suppose if you can find Celius.
How do we recognize Salius?
Lass, where are we right now?
Well, you're in the Bloodmire.
That loud's nearby. Good. He's past Brim.
He's past Brim, okay.
Or
How do we know him? Like, what? How long have you been here, actually? Better question.
I have no concept of time anymore, Rowan.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
yeah,
Oh.
I don't know.
What even was that?
They sound happy.
Yeah, they're
College
having
noises.
it's college noises. Don't worry about it. They're still
Huh.
just keep going. I'm gonna
That
mute
was all
myself.
the swords.
That was the
I'm
rest
the-
of the swords, yeah.
Yeah, that was the rest of them. I'm gonna mute myself until this is done.
Okay.
Salis, what?
Swords are having our rave.
Ew.
Get out it.
But if
Oh,
you
I love-
recognize him, don't you worry. This big stupid head, you'll know it.
Okay. Well, we gotta go to Brim soon. So, hey, what happened to your friends over there? Like when they get pulled out of the ground?
I think you're releasing them.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Do you want to be released?
You murder them.
Yes, release me. I can go haunt him.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes.
We're gonna
I mean,
find out that Silas is like a sweet old man, and these swords were actually terrible people. Not saying they deserve to be turned into swords, but
Well, that's a problem for future us.
true. That's
okay.
a problem for the swords.
Well, all right. Well, thank you. We'll try to get you unsorted.
We'll get you sorted.
Get you sorted out.
Good.
We'll sort this out.
And if you find Celius, do me one thing and make sure it doesn't draw breath.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
promises.
Sorry,
cancel
I
stuff.
don't really know about that, but okay.
As he drops the spell.
Yeah. Belda's gonna pull that exact sword out of the ground.
So, what'd you get?
Oh, you
Wow, a lot
pulled
of
that one out of the
things.
ground.
So,
I was asking if Belda pulled the sword Rowan just spoke to out of the ground.
Yeah.
Yes, goodbye. I'm coming for you.
Oh,
you just haunted
okay.
somebody.
that's
Oh,
okay.
yeah. So what's up with them exactly?
So these are people. Well, they used to be people, and
Right.
there's a person near Brim named Salius who turned them into swords.
We're going this Saturday, aren't
I think so, but yeah, like when you pull the swords out of the ground, you release them, but this one's gonna go haunt him.
Also, for
Well-
your reference, if you need to know how to spell it, there you go.
we? Celius.
Oh,
Oh,
got that all wrong.
Why did I
this-
say it?
Celius
I had you selected still.
did turn them into swords, so I think a bit of haunting might be due. Just a bit.
Yeah, I would.
And when we go over to Brim, we can talk to them.
Well, this one wants us to kill Salius, and I'm not really willing to do that.
We will have a
Probably-
conversation.
And we probably shouldn't decide that until after we meet them.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't want to do that anyway.
No, I don't want to either.
Yes, that
Um,
does sound like a good call.
Well, if this is releasing them,
Snowflake will pull out the rest.
All right, you get
We just caused undue hauntings on this man.
you get
I don't know, I
three.
think-
That for them.
I think he kind of fucking deserves it, to be honest.
You get three
It smells
more.
like some
Yeah.
Dark Souls stuff.
So the next one you pull out, you just get this. Oh yes.
Oh my god, he is down bad.
Put
Shit,
that one back
dude.
in, please.
That
It's
one
already
looks
just.
Put that one back in the ground, please.
Baby.
If it wasn't gone, he would have. Yeah, I'll pull out the other two as well.
Okay, the next one you pull out, you just get.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Well, already committed.
Committed treason.
Gah.
Yeah.
You pull out the last one.
Yeah.
Gorge.
Okay, and this one you pull out, you just get this.
Yes.
Eh.
my hands are very rust covered now.
Oh, here, I can fix that.
Hold on.
It takes just a bit of a lick.
Yes.
Just a bit.
It for sure tastes like molded cheese.
Yeah,
Just a
it does not taste good.
He coughs.
Eh. It's like when SpongeBob licks the soda food.
Here, you want me to fix that?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, please get rid of it now.
Okay.
he's
I
gonna
need it.
take Snowflake's hand and press digitation.
Okay, stick your tongue out.
Eh,
And he's gonna press digitation his tongue.
I'm sorry, I needed to know.
Well, curiosity is yeah, I don't know.
Can you get like tetanus from that?
What's that?
Tetanus.
Mm-hmm. These nuts in your mouth.
Doesn't even make sense.
Tetanus, these nuts.
You know what? Never mind. When you get lockjaw, it's your problem.
I guess I'll deal
When
with
your
that.
neurons start not working.
No, Rowan didn't actually say that.
I guess I will deal with the consequences later.
Alright.
Snowflake's gonna wake up one day and have lockjaw.
Oh, I was gonna have real quick. Belda's gonna ask if Bennett will write his name on the far scribe page, just in
What?
case we get
Autograph?
separated.
That rust test.
Very well. And he pulls out a quill. He'll write his name. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Shall we head forth?
I guess so.
Forth we shall head.
Also, if any of you get tired, just let me know. We can stop and have a break. We've been walking for about an hour now.
Rest is for the weak.
We're strong.
Vivian really said the weak shall perish.
Anyone who gets tired can be carried, except for Belda. I don't think Snowflake can carry Belda.
Actually, by this point, you've probably been walking for more along the lines of like 2.5 hours.
It's fine.
All right, onward we go. And with the survival roll, you all
Six.
start to get into the swamp.
Oh
Not
boy,
the
mother.
swamp.
Swamp. You know
My
what?
favorite entity from
I
our
hope Miko's here. I hope he is.
The lower pants legs are getting unzipped.
Oh, no.
Rowan's going tactical shorts.
He's now in middle school.
Mud noises. Slurp, slurp.
I
need to
don't
buy a
know.
set of-
My mud noises aren't
Mud
picking up.
noises.
I need to buy a set of tearaway pants.
Mud
You can
walk
look on
noises.
Amazon and see how much
I'm not
tearaway
turning off
pants
noise
are.
suppression, so it's fine.
So, as you all start to get into the swampland, yes, it is very muddy, very bubbly. There are lots of flies and mosquitoes, and it's just
Like your
Oh. Whoa.
What? That's really fucking mean. What the hell?
You
I
know
found
I
tearaway
don't
pants.
mean it.
I know, I'm kidding. Yeah, Snowflake, he doesn't wear shoes because reptile feet. He looks incredibly uncomfortable for a moment, and then he deals with it.
Someone can ride on Belda if they don't want swamp feet.
Bennett doesn't seem too bothered, but he is also very much a barefoot.
When we get out of this, like I can like clean your foot, or you.
Yo, Rowan, it's weird.
Yeah.
If you're offering, I may also take you up on that.
I know he's talking about prestidigitation, but man,
I can clean your feet.
no.
That would be nice. Moving on. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Thank you.
I think we'd all be due for a good bath.
Yes.
Splash.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, we can do
Oh.
that with that too.
Oh my gosh.
There is a lake right here.
Oh.
So as you all slosh through the mud, someone likes
Good
to make
adjective.
me a
That's not an
perception
adjective.
check.
Perception. I don't like that noise that I just heard off of.
Someone or like
Anyone.
everyone?
Anyone may.
Anyone? Okay.
I got an 18 passive, so darn.
And yet,
Yeah.
Hold on. Perception.
Perception.
I'm like stuck
No.
selecting both of my tokens, so I can't access my skills. So.
well, I hope Bennett.
I'm throwing around Vivian's dice.
You're welcome.
I don't know
There
the
you go. Got it.
shit.
Now I gotta throw Belda's dice into Vivian's dice.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck. It's a plus. What is that? Fucking
13.
plus 13. Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
Used to be a
He's
detective.
high level.
Is he a rogue?
It's a pugilist, right?
He's a pugilist.
He's a pugilist.
Man.
Really? Interesting.
Ow.
Bro's got busted stats, I swear to God.
Does.
Good.
Swear to God, this man's busted.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting
I don't
a
like
phone
that
call.
bubbling sound effect from the swamp.
I will be one moment.
Bubble and toil and
Bubble?
greens and color. Fortnite card of $19. I have used
hate
an
that.
Eldest Wines compilation of dankest finds.
Oh my god.
The potion
Wow.
kill. The
We just
brew
got
I have.
teleported back to 2017.
The brew I have made explodes me immediately, and I die.
That was beautiful.
Thank
It
you.
was really good.
It's not original, so I did steal it.
I wrote
Your
this poem,
presentation
please
was
don't
beautiful, though.
plagiarize me.
All right. It was just a scam, likely.
Oh, guys, I found something while we're.
Oh no.
Let's look at it real quick.
Oh, snap.
Oh
Let's
hell
go.
yeah! Hell fucking yeah!
Yes.
What
Yeah.
did you find?
Modern
Tearaway
Rowan, modern Rowan wear. Alright.
It's
Okay.
just tearaway
I love
pants.
this animation. Hold on. Hold on. Would you zoom?
Nice.
It's just
Alright.
for those of you that can't see on stream because I'm looking at an Amazon page. It's an ad of this dude like shoving a basketball in your face.
Thanks.
Yeah. Eat the ball.
You know,
It tastes like
tastes like air.
Rubber.
leather boot.
That's a good chop noise.
Have you ever seen the
Thank you.
video
I
of
tried.
of the basketball that like this kid slams it on the ground and explodes?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Minecraft eat noise be like.
I have not seen that, but I would.
I'll send it to you so you can
Yeah,
watch
I'll-
that.
I'll watch it
It's a
after.
violent video.
Oh, it's wild.
So, with those perception checks, let's see. It's 15, 14.
Bennett.
I'm distracted by something. I don't know what.
Bennett.
Bennett, please.
So,
Guide us, oh teacher.
Share with the class.
Ooh, the fly sound effect. I don't like it.
I don't like
Get
the
on my ear.
flies.
I'm gonna light them on fire.
Put the lighter down.
I cast fireball. I don't have it, but I'm casting it.
So, both Vivian and Snowflake, you notice this as well. There's a creature off in the distance walking towards you.
Please be Miko, please be Miko, please be Miko, please be Miko. What's it look like? What's it look like?
What a wild creature that stalks in the forest.
What's it look like?
Hold on.
He be so creepy.
Please.
Like little creature.
I'm begging you, Gamma. Make my entire existence.
Oh,
Yes!
did you decide Emmy was our creature?
Yes!
Miko.
It's him! It's Miko!
Miko.
Well, that is another Yug, but you know. Miko.
Adoptable? Question mark?
Adopt.
He
Oh, he's
lives.
already
We
been
can't
adopted.
adopt. We
Oh.
can't
Yeah, he's already
adopt
been
him.
adopted.
Okay.
He lives here.
He's Meave's pet.
Sorry, I don't know all the.
Oh,
Miko
wait,
lore.
here it comes. Here comes the voice. Ow.
Yes, he walks towards you all.
Comes Gamma with the cup.
What does everyone's reaction to this creature approaching?
I apparently didn't see it, so.
Rowan is gonna yelp and
Yes, invisibility.
Yes.
Snowflake looks up, sees it, he jolts back a bit, and he has his fists, like, they're like kind of at his side, but kind of up, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He's just cautious.
Vivian
If I could
just
flip
draws her
Belda,
sword
Belda
and
would just
kind
be
of
standing.
like half a step in front of where she
Wait,
thought
would he
Rowan
know-
was.
wait, does he know Miko?
Actually, yes, Ron, you would know.
Oh, well then disregard that.
Take it back.
The fists are still coming out.
Yeah, if Rowan knows him, yeah. Never mind. He doesn't go invisible, but he does like yelp out of surprise of seeing him. Then he like, Miko, and he runs off.
Rowan.
guess Rowan knows Miko.
He's gonna run up and hug one of Miko's legs.
Miko will look down.
Oh, hello, Rowan.
Miko, it's good to see you.
Are these your friends?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
This is Miko. He's Meave's friend.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Vivian slowly sheaths her sword.
I'm Miko.
Snowflake.
Vivian.
Hello, Snowflake. Hello, Vivian.
How are you, Miko?
Oh, I'm okay. What brings you around?
We're gonna go see Meave.
And Rowan's gonna walk back over to the group.
Don't worry, guys. He's cool.
Oh, I could take you if you'd like me to.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. He gives really good piggyback rides.
You seem like you know the way better than we would.
Yeah, climb on.
And he lowers himself down.
Yeah, Rowan's gonna enthusiastically climb up.
Snowflake hesitates for a second, but seeing that Rowan has no issue with it, he climbs on as well.
We're gonna
hesitation. Vivian just does it too and just glances at Snowflake.
Are we gonna agree to ignore the
Snowflake
logistics of
glances
Zelda?
back.
Yes.
Are we gonna agree to ignore it, or are we just gonna say Belda doesn't get on? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Stand up there.
I certainly won't decline. Any moment longer with mud between my toes is one I'd rather avoid.
Yeah, Rona's gonna get up there and start prestidigitationing his feet, and then when everyone else gets up there, he's like, "Pick your feet up."
Bennett
Take off your shoes.
Yeah, he's just gonna prestidigitation everyone's feet.
Don't got shoes.
Thank you.
Zelda will just walk along politely.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want, I can help you too. I don't think I can beat you on my back, but I can help.
Okay.
He holds out like he holds out
The
two
boar?
of his little flailies, his little tendrils, and makes like a bench for you essentially.
Love
I
Miko.
stand upon.
Miko is literally the purest soul in this entire
is.
world.
Hey, if we needed to if we couldn't get Carton for that thing, we could have always come back for Miko.
No.
But
No.
no. I'm not saying. I'm just saying it was an option.
It was an option, but it was a bad option.
That option,
Big
yes.
option.
Calm down. Humphrey was closer.
Yeah.
So sad.
Okay, hang on, let's go.
Time to go.
He will fear you all.
You know, we
Kind of
totally
Fuck yeah.
that sacrifice easily could have changed the that could have changed the course of this campaign had we done a specific person.
Miko, I'm so happy we met him. Makes my entire night.
We're here. I'll take you to the stairs so you don't have to walk through the mud.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miko. It's very kind.
All right, and I will drag you all to a new map momentarily.
Map time.
He just looks like a spiky hippo, and I like it.
He's thriving.
Love Miko so much.
I want to hug him.
Do it.
Last party did not like Miko as much at first.
We tried to fight Miko originally.
Almost.
Yeah,
We were
yeah.
close. To be fair, we had a lot of people who did not trust very well.
Yeah, we had a lot of damaged merchandise in our party.
Sad boy hours. The party.
It really was.
Wub 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 wub.
Currently, right now, the four of us were one half sad boy. Not
Yeah.
counting Bennett.
Who's the whole sad boy?
No, we're one.
Oh,
Our party
oh,
is one half
collectively.
sad boy.
Okay, we're all like a
Sad boy.
quarter sad boy. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Battery low me, bitch.
Oh no. Both Snowflake and Rowan are one whole sad boy.
Oh,
then-
okay. And then everyone else is like a quarter.
You don't
Okay.
know, Belda.
You don't know me.
That is true. We don't know a whole lot about Bella, actually.
You don't know me,
Belda's here.
but I want to know you.
I want to
Do
get to
you?
know you better because I think you're a wonderful person.
Uh.
Now tell me
And-
your secrets!
Tell me what the Krabby Patty secret formula is.
Crab!
Me in the first round.
Mr.
not gonna lie.
Krabs.
The formula.
Alright, real quick, I need to do something, so give me a moment.
Doing
We'll
something.
continue to talk about SpongeBob.
Sponge guy.
Unbelievable.
I
Sponge
saw a
guy.
video today. It was Bubble Bass's order, but you were watching from the perspective of an innocent bystander.
Oh, no. No. Pickles.
Oh, let me see if I can find it again. I haven't watched many YouTube
Harder
videos
than
today
a
for
race
some
car
reason.
Turning a track.
Still no pickles.
Still no pickles.
But they
Oh, we
were
have a
under
pickle.
his
How does
tongue!
Bubble Bass laugh? I don't remember. He just like a
Something like
like it's
that.
real gross. It's a real gross laugh.
It is a pretty gross
It's not
laugh.
pleasant. It's not pleasant.
I haven't watched very many YouTube videos today, so it's here somewhere.
Browse the history.
Aha!
Well,
This
so,
is
so
another one, Gamma. I'm sorry, you'll just have to watch afterwards.
the flies play in Foundry, and then the real fly flies by in real life, and I'm like,
Oh my god.
I love the way that this, like, it looks like you're looking through someone else's head, the way the thing moves, so it's just like, you're just a bystander.
Like the zoom in that implies binoculars.
why are you so focused on Squidward? I like Squidward.
I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward.
Squidward.
Get back to work, Mr. Squidward.
Squidward's
Yarr.
father never hugged him.
And all
Yes, I suppose that is quite
when
sad.
I was born.
Hmm.
You know, Squidward really is like the Hans Doofenshmirtz of SpongeBob.
Yeah, except less
Yeah, he is.
sympathetic.
A creator.
Love
Uh,
Nico.
Platypus.
That'll have to do.
He might be toothy, and he may have tentacles, but he's our toothy tentacle guy.
He was a one.
just got-
one torn fine purple people.
I was looking at something for that video, and I got an ad on YouTube that was like, "What brand of diapers would you like to buy?" Sorry, I don't have
All of
kids.
them.
They're for you!
Unless YouTube knows something I don't have kids.
Well,
Eyes.
surprise, I'm pregnant. It's your child.
Shit.
Surprise! YouTube's pregnant.
Well,
the baby's yours.
this got awkward.
Yeah.
Can I
Better
visit
pay
on
up.
the weekends?
Yeah, you can visit. You can visit
Yes.
whenever.
You have to pay for YouTube Red, or you don't get to see the baby.
You do. You do.
See,
Darn.
imagine that you were pregnant.
That would suck.
No.
Couldn't be me.
You just didn't know until now.
Also-
this very moment.
I've changed my Discord name. It's reached its final form.
It was
How's it?
revealed to me in a dream.
Source.
Your mom.
YouTube
The
ad.
source. I made
Source. I made it the fuck up.
it up. Source. Yes, me. I.
Source.
3 people can back this source. Me, myself, and I.
I really want to put that on my next paper citation.
Source, look into your heart and know it to be true.
Source. For friendship.
Source, look deeply into my eyes and
I
ask,
really
am
wanna
I lying
do-
or am I telling the truth?
Eventually, I do want to just put like, I made it. I
made it the fuck up.
Source, haha, I lied.
Source,
lied.
your mom.
Got him.
You really did got him.
Source, check under your seat.
Source, God.
That implies so many things.
Source, turn around.
Source, don't look behind you.
Source, I'm in your walls.
Source.
Source, I watched you think about it
Source.
last night.
This is the scooping room.
There are too many sources.
Welcome to the sourcing room.
Welcome
Do
to
you
the
know why
sourcing
we
room.
call it the sourcing room?
It's because
it's where all
dummy,
the sources are.
it's because
False?
dummy, this is where we source our papers. I thought that would be obvious.
Alrighty.
Do anyone have the sauce?
No.
I've already been sourced once today.
Go.
Funtime Freddy has visited the sourcing room today. Ballora
God
has
is
visited the sourcing room today. Funtime Foxy has visited the sourcing room today. Circus Baby has visited the sourcing room today. You have visited the sourcing room today. Okay.
The stupidest joke ever.
That really was. That was such a random bit.
That was a tangent.
So we're just filling the space, and what Gamma works is magic.
Alright.
Ow, I hit myself with my headphone.
That will do for now. Let me pull you
Alright.
over.
That went from
Just let me
That
know
was
when I need to
random.
when I need to do all of Baby's Night 3 dialogue. I know it.
That just
He
was
like,
wild.
okay,
That went
talk
from
too much.
YouTube videos to mine and Mako's child to scooping
Good.
room to source.
Source filmmaker? Filmmaker.
Film.
Alright. Miko brings you all here and lets you off.
Way off the Miko.
You
Splat, splat. I fall on the ground.
He
It was just a horse-shaped impression.
goes over here and he just
Sorry,
kind
my
of
dump truck left a mark.
lies down.
Sound effect that plays when we fall. It's a.
Yeah, exactly that one.
Thank you, Miko.
Miko.
Yes. Thank you, Miko.
I like to think the fall wasn't like on her side. She fell like face first, so there's just horse.
I like the visual idea of her falling, hooves completely flat to the earth, and just sinking all the way down till her belly hits the floor. Spear the ground.
I was thinking like fall face first, and so there's all that's in the ground is a
Hooves in the
person
air.
and then two horse legs. No more explanation, just person and two horse legs.
I guess
If
it's
you're
time
wondering what's under here.
to head up.
Alright. Head up.
Ooh, welcome. Sounds like we'll wipe his feet off so he doesn't track mud inside.
Wait, hold on. Scoot over, Mako, real quick. What are those?
Don't worry about it.
Prince.
Don't worry about it.
Prince.
Nothing. It's not knocking time.
That's how you knock. You open and close
Yes,
the door
you
really
open
fast.
and close the door.
No, that's the only way I can. That's the only way I can visually knock. What do you want from me?
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but in reinforcing my authority as a parent by coming in anyway.
What's up
Yeah.
with those little footprints? What are they?
Don't worry about it. Yes,
They
stuff like
mud?
knocks.
I'm mildly worried.
Alright, so you knock and opening the door is hold on.
I keep hearing the bubbling from the soundtrack.
Bubble.
It's
Sounds
swampy.
like my stomach after chugging an entire
Glass of
container
milk?
of Pepto-Bismol.
My stomach's been making those noises today, and I've
Sloshy,
anything
sloshy.
to warrant it. Slashy, slashy. Ha.
Doesn't have a warrant. No.
I assume this is not Meave.
So no. So the
Oh.
door opens and this spirit
I
kind
guess-
of
it's
steps
here.
aside and motions for you to enter.
Do I recognize the ghost?
Yes, you just
Okay,
know
the
that
ghost has been here for a while.
the spirit is just Meave's way of
Opening the door.
Yeah.
Snowflake gives a wave. And
Yeah, don't worry about the ghost. It's just kind of like how Meave can't see, so
5 feet away from Meave. She's right there.
Meave has been here the entire time.
Yeah, Rowan is gonna come in the hallway and he's gonna knock on the wall.
Meave, it's Rowan.
Hold on. Foundry's freaking out.
It's me when I
I
freak
just
out.
said no. More Miko time.
Oh, I think it's because I have 5
Sorry.
tabs. I have
I
5
gotta go
Chrome
see
tabs
Miko.
open underneath.
I'm gonna shut the front door. There we go.
I'm gonna open it.
No!
No, keep the bugs out.
Yeah, keep the bugs out.
I light the
Rude.
door on fire.
Well, that'll keep them out for a bit.
For a little bit, yeah.
Till it
For
burns
like
down.
5 minutes.
As well as the entire house.
The
Because it's made of wood.
house ain't made of stone? That's
It's
their
in a
problem.
tree!
Ron, dear, is that you?
Oh, hey, yeah, it is. Well, I brought some friends and Mr. Boucard.
Hello.
Oh, yes, pleasure to be here again, Meave. It's been quite some time. And it's a pleasure to meet all of you. Can I give you anything?
Oh, no. I'm Snowflake.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Vivian. Hi.
The pleasure, Vivian.
Do I need to introduce myself?
That's up to you.
Hi, I'm Bella.
Hello, Belda. What brings you
Warm
all,
Bella's token.
what brings you all by? Are you just here to visit, or is there something I can help you with?
Well,
I wish we
This
were
might
here
be-
on better circumstances.
this might be a bit to drop on you all at once, but our principal, school we go at, Crowell, is kept using his magic too much, and it was hurting him, and his gate is broken.
I guess blood's also still cursed, isn't it? Or did that get
Oh yeah, and he has a blood curse too.
He also has a blood curse. Those two things could be related, though.
That's horrible.
We were told that you could help, and
Yeah.
Dad also kind of sent me here too, for that.
To repair the gate. You said his blood was cursed.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the blood first, then the gate broken thing.
I see. For the blood curse, I would need a few ingredients. I know I have some stuff around.
What do you need?
Let me get the notes doc pulled up.
Snowflake, you remember the saliva that you have. She needed.
Yum yum.
You need dragon saliva, right?
Ah, yes.
Here, this was given to me for this.
He will reluctantly pull this thing out of the bag of holding and hand it over. Slippery.
Do you place it directly in her hand?
I mean, I was going to, but I feel like that's a bad idea now. Yeah, do it.
Okay, she slowly grasps it.
physically grasp it in your hand.
I should be able to come up with a draught that you can give to him, but it'll take some time to brew.
How long
Okay.
does... We don't know how long Mr. Crowell has.
Winston's
already
keeping
tried to-
him stable,
Should
but
be able to have it perhaps by tomorrow morning.
Okay, that'll
stick
work.
around.
That'll work.
What,
Yeah,
ab-
the dragon blood dose lasts until the end of Friday.
what about his gate? What do we do for that?
That is something I would have to assess based on what happened, how he came to break his gate.
Well,
I don't like out of character. I don't remember the whole like spiel, but I know Snowflake remembers it. So
I
just
remember he
relay.
stressed himself out too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah,
Just
he used magic,
relay-
and, like all the things, and
Yeah, you just
Stressed himself
relay that information to her.
Oh dear. I see.
Is that really bad?
For most, if they were to break their gate, it wouldn't be much of an issue. But your headmaster is of a vampiric bloodline.
right.
That's something that would be far more difficult to repair.
it's possible, right?
It can be done.
Okay, what do we need to do?
For now, I just need time. I should be able to have that done tomorrow too, hopefully.
Okay.
But while I work on that, you're all welcome to stay here. I have rooms. I don't think I have enough rooms for all of you, but you're
Right.
welcome to stay on the couches there as well.
I'll stay out here. I don't sleep a whole lot anyway.
There's one other here currently as well. He's a traveler who was heading north. We shouldn't pose you any bother.
Who is he?
He introduced himself as a man named Rufus. Said he was looking for mercenary work. Heading north.
Alright.
And, I should be able to have my spirits form a meal for you later.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would be very kind. Thank you.
Oh, and Rowan, dear, have you seen Miko lately?
Yeah, he brought us here.
Oh, good, good. I'll be sure to make sure he's fed as well.
Yeah, he did seem kind of hungry.
Alright, well, you all make yourselves at home. I'm going to get started on this.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thanks.
much.
Which room is the traveler staying in? Don't want to, barge in on his room.
Well, I think he's on the top right.
Okay.
There's
Oh, yeah.
3 rooms for
Kinda
the rest
can't
of us. I'm staying out here, so.
Right, well, thank you again for having us.
Of course. In any way I can help, I will.
Rowan is going to go survey one of the rooms. He's going to stop over by me and give her a hug. And then he's going to go room.
Yeah, she'll give you a hug.
Okay, they are one bed each.
Yes, these seem to be one bed rooms. And Rowan, you would know this is mostly because these rooms are because she takes in travelers
Yeah,
who are out in the swamp, either who are injured or need a place.
Yeah, she just kind of lets them live there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Snowflake, you sure you don't want one of the rooms? I can stay out here. You sleep on the couch all the time.
Oh, no, it's fine. You take the room. I don't...
I mean, you sure? You sleep on the couch all the time.
I've never been one to sleep too much. It's really fine.
Okay. Well, if you want to trade with me, just come get me.
Yes, if you're quite sure.
I'm sure. Just, I'd rather you guys sleep well.
Rowan just looks at Snowflake with the look of, we talked about this.
Well, are there not 2 other rooms?
There's 2 others.
Yeah, there's 2 others. They're single rooms.
Oh, well, one of you could take a room if you'd like.
I'm fine sleeping out here. Early on.
Go ahead, Professor Bennett. I'm fine out here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it'd be for the best for certain reasons. One, that I snore quite loudly, and I tend to get a bit sweaty when I sleep.
I'm thinking of the video of
That video is my favorite.
Wait, what?
Have you not seen that? Oh my gosh.
Another thing for you to watch later,
I've
Gemma.
got so many videos compiled for you. Hold on.
Oh god.
Ah! So that's what it sounds like. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's literally.
What is it a video of?
Someone's snoring.
It's wild. Here, I'll send it in chat. I got another. It's another one for you to watch.
It's so good.
Okay, I'll watch that later.
It's really loud. Do not watch it on stream.
Yeah, no, I'll watch it after.
Such a good noise.
Someone make it on your soundboard.
Oh
yeah, that's totally going on the soundboard.
Oh fuck yeah, that's what's coming from Bennett's room. We're here late at night, and I'm just like,
This is good backwards. I found a video of it where it's reversed.
Sorry, completely derailed the game.
Oh. Ooh.
Meave, if there's anything I can help you with, let me know.
If you could actually, Bennett, if you could get my mortar and pestle and the things on the lower shelf in my gantry.
Of course.
Rowan is gonna go put his things away, but as he goes, he just puts a hand on Snowflake's shoulder.
Please take care of yourself.
And then he's gonna go off and start unpacking.
Snowflake looks guilty for about half a second, and then he straight-faced again.
Alright, what are you all doing?
Chillin', you know.
Vivian's making sure she didn't get any mud on her sword.
Clean and pristine.
Yes.
Snowflake's just looking at... Wait, okay. I should come up with a name for the other eye. Eye and claw.
Bran.
Seeing as, well, yeah, that's one thing,
Brian.
but also,
Brian.
Dill.
but
I like
also,
Dill.
he's got gem. He's fuck, what was he again? It was clear quartz.
Yeah,
I'll have
clear
to work on
quartz.
that later. Yeah, he's gonna take the babby, I guess, out and just look again.
Baby Brian.
Baby Brian. Oh my god, yes. Baby Brian.
We gotta keep running with the pickle jokes.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
We gotta get someone to name it Gherkin.
So he'll
The
take
next- the
out
next small one we get is Gherkin.
take out Brian and just take a look again.
One
See
of
if
them is
he's
gonna be Dill eventually.
yeah, see if he's changed
Bread
any.
and butter. If we
One
get
of
a
them's gonna be kosher.
Yes, he has actually. You can see what looks like a feather is also in there.
Just nods to himself and puts Brian back in his pocket.
Brian is growing.
Growing.
As a Brian does.
That's something to worry about later, I'm sure. It's fine for now.
Hey, I mean, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
no.
Well,
I need to close the chat.
You are me.
Ah.
No, I had to mute so I could stop laughing.
Thank you, Bennett.
Of course. Well, if the two of you don't mind, I'll hang out here with you until I head to bed. No reason to coop myself up until then.
What time is it, by the way?
So it's still fairly early. You all left around 9, and travel took you about 3.5 hours.
Wow. Fast.
So it's about a little after noon.
We got so much fucking time to kill.
Who are we going to kill?
Time.
There's some bitch named Time.
Fucking ugly ass named Time over here.
Sorry, Time. And the little sister
Time.
Rosemary.
Eh. Let's
Parsley and Sage are next.
yeah. Some more notes, some more scheduling.
Yes, we just vibing.
Yeah, we're vibing.
Okay. While you're sitting, Bennett, you see him look up from writing. So I was curious, and if you don't want to talk about it, I understand. But
What is it?
how are you all holding up after everything that happened?
Like individually or as a collective?
Both.
We're stable.
He's gonna insight you.
Is that a lie? I don't know. I mean, at the
as a
moment,
It's up to your interpretation, really.
shit, I don't know. Okay, let's think about this. Well, I mean, okay, here's what I'll say. It's what Snowflake would like to believe. Whether or not that's actually true is up for debate.
Okay, what do you think he would get on your situation with that?
Well, he got that, so again, that you'd get that. It's what he's telling himself, and it seems like he's trying really hard to make it that way. But you know, it ain't great.
You say stable, but do you feel safe? Not necessarily here in this moment, but in general.
There's a lot after us right now. I don't know, safe we can really feel.
I'm not sure there's much we can do to feel safe right now.
Until we deal with it.
If you had all the power to do so, how would you go about stopping what's going on?
Oh no.
What the fuck? What is this personality test, man? What the hell?
He's giving us a Rorschach test.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
If you had the power to fix your situation right now, how would you do it?
More.
I don't know. Don't really have a master plan on how we want to do things. We're just taking things as they come, I guess. Making decisions in the moment.
Yeah, not necessarily a master plan, but what do you think your first steps would be?
Vivian's just looking at the floor, avoiding any and all eye contacts.
Well,
Dare. I'm kidding.
no, we'd cure Crowell first. I guess make sure that Buckley's father isn't gonna hurt anyone. And, I guess we'd have to take on Salix directly, or at least find a way to make him stop harassing us.
I see.
Somehow we gotta turn Salix on Sibylla, and then all of our problems will be solved.
Done it, boys.
Cracked the code.
But then if they end up fighting and there's a winner,
that's not our problem anymore.
That's even more of a problem.
It's not our problem, no. Someone else's problem. We did our best.
And then after that, I guess other stuff we have to take care of, we'll take care of it.
I see. Just nods.
Why do you ask exactly?
There might come soon that exact situation.
I was gonna feet slap out of
What exact situation?
Where you have to take the power you have and deal with what's ailing you.
Are you saying that in like a general kind of way? Like things are gonna start catching up with us, or like something else more ominous?
More in a general sense.
Right.
What power do you think we would have? Exactly.
What do you mean?
Look, we're
pretty defenseless at this point.
Yeah. We're not very experienced with taking on minor archbanes, you know? But we kind of have to.
Well, and you all are still quite young, but in truth, the people that have faced off against archbanes and minor archbanes in the past were in the same situation.
But they had more experience than we did. We're just students.
You are just students, but you are some of the most impressive students I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned before, you all are founders of the Flame. It may just seem like a title now, but it's something you might come to grow closer to quite soon.
I guess so. Just a lot of stuff we have to figure out what it means right now. Even if we have power, I don't really know how to use it.
And that's okay. It is. But that's why we're here to help. I may just be you all's hand-to-hand combat professor and your futureless professor, but I care so much more than you could ever know for each and every one of you. And beyond just our time together in class, I'd love to help you in any way I can. There's nothing that you could ask of me that would burden me.
Give us all of your money.
Right now.
Just
Empty your
pulls a
pockets.
sword. Empty your pockets.
Pay me all of your money.
Oh.
Stop.
Professor, what happens if we can't do what needs to be done?
He thinks for a second. If you were to fail?
Yeah.
If you were to truly fail, then... well, I honestly don't know. But that's something that can't happen. So I know that as long as I live and many others that care about you as much as I do live, you won't. And we can't always guarantee that we'll be able to step in when things get rough. That is something that can never be guaranteed.
I think we need to stop relying on that anyway. Crowell got hurt because of it.
You aren't blaming yourselves for his situation, are you?
I don't know. I don't think it's our fault, but he cares about us a lot.
He does.
I don't think he knows when he needs to pace himself.
He sees you all as his own children. In truth, I do as well.
No.
Novik looks uncomfortable.
Right, there's just a lot happening right now. You know?
Yes.
I hope some of it gets cleared up soon.
I understand. And I hope nothing I say is bringing any more undue stress or worry to you.
No. It's... We needed to know the things you've been telling us.
And I also want you to know that if there were any danger I knew about that was to be plaguing you or arising or otherwise, I'd let you know, forthright. I wouldn't hide anything like that from you.
That's appreciated.
Yeah.
When I say I'm unsure about some of these things, I truly don't know. But I will do everything in my power to find out. When I do, you'll be the first to hear about it. Always.
Thanks. Puts me at ease a bit.
You all remind me a lot of me and my friends when we were young.
Did you also go on a big quest to stop a evil being?
No. You, in truth, were a lot braver than we were when we were young.
We have to be brave for what we're doing.
Exactly. And it's not easy. Hopefully this will all be over soon.
Hopefully.
And if any of you ever need to talk to me about anything, no matter what it is, you just want someone to talk to, I'm always willing to listen. And I'll always keep it between. You have no worries there.
As Meave is just sitting over there and listening to this all.
Meave's getting tea.
Me's focused on the brew.
Yeah, Meave.
Brewing.
Meave's cool.
Brewing.
Me's a great brewski, bro.
What?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Well, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to bring that out of nowhere. I hope that
Kind of.
didn't disturb you at all.
It was already there, Professor.
Yeah. You're good.
Right, well, if you ever have any questions for me about anything, I'd be happy to answer. I personally am, as they say, an open book.
We really do appreciate it.
We do.
Of course.
You and everyone else.
He looks to make sure you don't have any questions for him, and he kind of relax a bit and continue writing his novel. Now, question: Rowan went outside. Was there a particular reason?
Oh, he went out on the porch. He is feeding Miko. And he's kind of just standing there, staring off into the swamp.
Miko happily accepts the food. He's belt out as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of muggy out.
Did the conversation get a little too heavy for you, Zelda?
No, I just wanted to be outside.
No, I could hear it through the walls. Meave really needs to get thicker walls in this place. But yeah, I couldn't stand to listen to it anymore.
It is a conversation I feel like that keeps getting repeated. Not that it shouldn't, but
Yeah, but I feel like it's just.
it gets heavy.
It does. I feel like we're just running in circles.
Yeah, well, someone's got to do it, and if we fail, then there might not be someone else to pick it up. So, we give it our best, and what happens, happens, I suppose.
Do you think we can do it?
I don't know. I think we've been surprisingly successful so far.
Maybe. I don't know. This all... It worries me a lot.
It is scary, for sure.
Oh, you seem to be handling it well.
Well, I believe my fate has its plans, and whatever ends up happening, I will be okay with.
I used to think that way.
Not anymore?
No, not anymore.
I guess it does. It's hard to see your friends get hurt and see what other people have to go through because of what's happening.
Yeah. It... I don't know. I used to think that way, and then things changed. Well, I almost didn't make it, and now everyone's different. Everything's different.
I think things are settling. I think there was a
Are
huge
they?
change. Not necessarily in a comfortable way. I think things are definitely different and changing. And probably not gonna feel great while it's happening. But sadly, I don't think we can just walk away from it if it gets uncomfortable. It might be better to just bite the bullet about some things. Whatever bullets are. Nip it in the butt. That's a better phrase.
I don't know. I want things to go back to how they were. I know they would tell me different, but I don't know. I feel like I changed things.
Maybe. But you definitely weren't the only one that changed different things. I mean, there's stuff going on with Sibylla, Salix, Crowell, me, other people, especially Vivian. And I don't necessarily think pointing fingers even at yourself is going to be very productive.
Yeah, I guess it isn't very productive. I'm worried about them all, and I'm worried about myself. I'm worried about you and Stick and Esfon, and I'm worried about everybody.
Yeah, well, I think you just have to do the best within your power to be there for them. Whether that's keeping them healthy or helping them when they're in trouble, helping fight off dangers or just hanging out with them. Not every task you do has to be world-saving and protecting generations beyond us and things like that.
Yeah, I guess I never thought of it like that. I don't want to be a hero. I really don't. If anything, I've ran from it my entire life. I mean, my parents are heroes. All of my, well, I call them my aunts and uncles. They're my dad's friends. They're all heroes. I mean, everybody I've grown up around were heroes. And I don't want to be. I just want to be normal. I don't want to be recognized everywhere.
Yeah, I suppose it could be a little overwhelming. I can't say that you can just not be a hero since it seems like we're connected with all these gods and stuff. But I think it's alright for you to want to take a step back every now and then. You know, give yourself a night to just do something silly. Do something that a lizard folk in his teen years would do.
Well, guess I never really think about stuff like that.
Save our unpaid hero internship for when we need to do unpaid hero internship things.
That's a funny way to put it. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know. I just need to lighten up on myself a bit, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that maybe I'm kind of hoping that, once all this, and he like motions to his facial and like upper body scar. I'm hoping that when all this is gone, maybe it'll take some of the internal things with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Thanks, Velda. I didn't mean to get all philosophical.
No, that's all right. She's gonna come over and just give him like a little shoulder hug.
Oh.
Kind of back off.
Thanks, Velda.
Of course, anytime.
Sorry we haven't talked very much.
It's okay. I'm not usually one for talking, but I know it's been quite a few stressful days recently.
Are you handling everything okay?
I think so.
Okay. Well, thanks. I think I'm just gonna stay out here a while.
Yeah, watching the clouds change colors. A little peaceful.
Yeah, I used to come here a lot as a kid, and I always liked being out here.
It's certainly serene in its own way, but I don't think I'll get used to the feeling of my hooves disappearing anytime soon.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to. It doesn't bother me anymore. It used to, but I mean, there are a lot of lizard folk that live out here and they deal with it, so I guess I can too.
Miko happily accepts the pets.
Yes.
Alrighty. Is anyone doing anything in particular in the meantime?
Jay chillin', you know the deal.
Jay chillin' hall. In the hall.
Alright, if not, we will skip ahead a bit.
Woo!
Put your hands on your hips.
So,
put your knees in time.
You all kind of mill about, going about your day here. It's pretty calm compared to what you're used to. And at one point, you're given a meal, which there's
Meal.
very, very nice venison stew and some nice bread rolls.
Bread.
Right.
Bread. Bread.
And
Bread.
after a bit, it starts to get dark. At this point, it's about we'll say 7:30 at this point. And it's starting to get dark out.
Elda will go inside for dinner and eat lightly and then head back outside.
Yeah, Ro's just gonna eat his stuff out here.
Alrighty. What about Snowflake and Vivian?
Eating. So we'll take a break at some point. Not while eating, but just work out a bit.
Yeah.
As you do.
Vivian, I'll join him.
We go inside and Vivian and Snowflake are just doing push-ups and jumping jacks.
They've like installed a bar, like
press.
Yeah,
they've installed a bar in the ceiling doing pull-ups.
I mean,
They're
you
doing
gotta
pull-ups
keep
with
that
each other
body
hanging on their
strength up.
legs for added weight.
Yeah.
It smells disgusting.
Honestly,
I don't think Snowflake sweats. I'm gonna be real.
Honestly, if you're both working out, Bennett'll join you.
Fuck yeah.
No, now it's really gonna smell.
Okay, now it's gonna smell.
Yeah.
Vivian will ask Bennett to spar.
No.
Like,
Oh,
he wants to.
are you sure?
Yeah. I kind of want to.
Vivian, are you sure that's a good, Didn't last time you, got really hurt?
That's why you do it again, so you get better.
Hey, level 20 characters are stagnant on their abilities. Vivian's not.
They peaked.
Yeah, they've already peaked.
Eventually.
Paul, did you assume that he's level 20 yet?
True.
He's level 30. Multi-classed.
He's double multi-classed. He's level 40.
Oh
You
shit.
know what?
This is how multi-class works.
Well,
I forget what it's called when you go below 20.
if you'd like, I'd indulge you. And
Can
we can settle.
join you two?
Oh. Sure.
I know you're strong. Maybe me and Vivian versus you. Just worried about getting rusty. It's been a while since we've fought anything.
Well, if that's fine with both of you, that's fine with me.
Sounds good.
Let's see, we probably shouldn't fight in here.
Yeah.
Fucking destroy her living room.
I like to think they're
like,
just
"Oh,
fighting,
finally."
and Meave is just sitting there with some sewing needles in her lap.
Meeve's
Just
like, finally, the dread
mhm.
is finished, and then it immediately gets knocked off the table by a stray sword.
Yeah, there's like a straight punch,
told you to
just
take
punches
that
it out of her
back.
hand.
Crashes to the ground, everyone cries.
Meave, do you still have those glowing
Fist.
do you still have those glowing stones you used to make?
Ah, yes, I should still have a few back there in the enchantry.
You mind if we borrow one?
Oh, help yourself, dear.
You really said, welcome to my abode, you are my children.
You're mine now.
We became
Alright.
adoptables.
Can we beat him? You got
Yes.
him down to half health
can.
like 4 levels ago, and there's 2 of
Yeah.
us this time.
Yeah. I'm not planning on holding anything back. I mean, what? Like something bad's gonna happen in the middle of the
I
night?
might,
Never
I might hold back just a bit.
Well, there's not a lot of good even ground around, so if you're not opposed to a bit of mud fighting, I'm not either.
Covered.
I guess the uneven ground will be good practice.
When we have to fight on mountaintops and in the sky.
Alright, well, Let's,
You never know.
let's
You
head
never
on
know.
out.
Hover 5 feet above the ground.
Now,
You
once
have
we
in-
get out, I'm
You
gonna
have infinite play space.
I'm gonna activate my crystalline scales so I can
Become
fucking see
immune
shit
to
around me.
terrain.
Nothing's
he
happening.
does come on down here, and he takes one of those stones and places it down. And
Oh,
it
There we
bright-
are.
Light.
Okay. Never mind, don't need to.
It's really bright.
Let's fuck shit up.
So,
you guys
Oh,
left the door
oh.
open. How rude.
how do we start this exactly?
Well, we'll take a few paces apart, and when you're ready,
I could count down.
that works too.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
If you
wait,
want.
hold on, I got something for this.
And Rowan is gonna instrument of illusion, and he is going to use the illusory thing to create like a timer. So when Belda starts counting down, it starts counting down, and then it turns into a scoreboard.
What is it keeping track of?
I don't know, something.
Nico gets over here out of the way.
So
Yeah.
once you have your positions, we'll do classic 3, 2, 1, go. All right?
All right.
Wait, we're going go, right? Okay.
Yeah, on go.
Alright, ready?
The further that we get to this, the more and more Snowflake looks like he does not want to do it, but he's doing it anyway.
I think Rowan is through the fire and flames, but like very badly.
Vivian will look over at Snowflake, just go, you sure?
I need the practice.
Alright.
All right.
If it wasn't copyrighted, I'd play the Doom theme on my banjo while you guys are fighting, because I can do it.
All right, on your mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
the timer's like counting down as Belda says that, and then it just
Alright.
says go, but Rowan like wrote his G backwards.
Okay.
Whoa.
So, I have to get above a 6.
You can do it. Okay, there we go.
17. Alright. Let's fucking do this.
You'll go before Bennett, Vivian.
Alright.
He's letting us. He's being nice.
Aww.
Can't believe him. Aww.
He's just gonna cast like a 9th level shatter.
Yeah.
Aw, beat his ass.
I cast banishment.
We'll kill him. Hold
Alrighty,
on.
Let's see here.
Kill
Not my
John
subclass.
Lennon.
Kill John
Kill
Lennon.
John Lennon.
Oh, ding.
One of us is a sleeper soldier. We'll find out tonight. My vote's on Rowan.
All
Yeah.
right, the two of you. Let's see what you're made of.
Alright,
Rock mostly.
Do one of you guys
Adam.
say, do one of you guys say Red Square 1968? Sorry, what?
All right, Snowflake followed by Vivian.
Okay, let's discuss tactics here, right?
Uh-huh.
So ideally, I'm within 5 feet of you. So if you're on hit points, we can flank him if I'm
Yeah.
here and you're here. I
Okay.
think. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And that
So-
keeps us within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Flanking. Okay, we're good.
First thing I'm gonna do actually, I'll cast Mirror Image and hope he does not have True Sight. There
Alright.
goes my bonus action. So it's hit him time. Come over here. Alright. Let's get some fisticuffs.
Also, I have no idea why Red
Nice.
Square was the first thing to pop into my head.
That's a good
fair.
9 to hit.
Fuck is red.
Yeah.
Gonna
Alright.
assume that one
You
misses.
throw a punch
sure
at
his
him,
AC
and
is like
he grabs it and pushes it aside.
Alright, well, extra attack, so.
Yes, whose AC is definitely more than 2.
Oh yeah. More than 2.
Alright, that's 19 to hit.
19. That does hit.
Oof.
Get him
Alright,
right in
that's-
his little lion schnoz.
That's 10 bludgeoning. I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Vivian's going to.
I wonder if this music's appropriate for fighting our teacher.
This is fine. He offered it one time, and
It's
yeah,
true.
we're gonna do a funny little rage thingy. So bonus action.
I rage.
15.
Raj.
A Rajay. And we're gonna Crimson Mark him. Obviously. And start swinging with Charlie's blade.
Ooh.
Finally, we get to see what it does.
Beat up the teacher with your brother
Maybe.
blade.
Is it shift
That's
click?
a lot of levels
or-
of trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, shift click.
Oh shit, I hit control. Anyway, it's 24.
Ooh, that
On
hits.
that one.
See, mine switched. My control is advantage and my shift is
And
disadvantage.
then, what is my mark? Mark is 1d6. Right? Yeah.
What's a little cog?
I don't know.
Oh, that's just there to represent the mark.
Ah,
Alright. There's that.
It's the cursed symbol.
And
It's
then
a spiral with like a sun stars around it.
we're gonna do another attack.
kill.
Get 'em.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Ooh.
Also
Attack damage.
hits.
And
I'm rolling the dice. They are mine now.
Damn.
I'll take it.
It's all good though.
Alrighty. And I will end my turn.
All right. Oops.
Ah, here comes the teacher. Okay. It's okay.
Don't die, guys.
So it gives a thumb up.
Vivian can't hear you.
Oh.
Vivian,
right.
that's Angie.
Yes, Stangy.
No talk, me Angie.
So he looks at the both of you. Good.
It's gonna
Let's
do
see.
some fuck shit.
Let's see what you're really made of.
Adams.
So I made of this gem. You might have heard of it. It's called Snowflake Obsidian.
Wow.
Also
never-
flesh.
Both of you make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Do me and Rowan have to make it as well?
No.
Okay.
We
not
J
bad.
chillin' and then
I'm doing well. What an idiot.
I like that I see the numbers
Alright.
before the dice get rolled on my screen.
As he roars at the both of you, you feel you kind of tense up for just a moment. You shake it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Get off. Shake it off.
off. Shake it off.
However,
You've seen enough scary shit to not be afraid of the lion.
he is then going to
Hit me.
go for an attack.
Hit me.
He's gonna try.
You may try.
Snowflake.
Alright, well, I'll see if that hits with duplicate or not. I just have to get a 6 or higher. Alright, that's the one duplicate destroyed and no damage for me.
Oh wait, that should be much higher, but yes.
Okay, well, yeah.
Alright. He destroys in the duplicate, and he's gonna spin around and strike at Vivian as well.
Not the vid.
I will use my reaction to take that. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around with my duplicates. That doesn't even meet my AC.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna burn a Moxie point to attack
Right.
again.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, which one of us?
He's gonna attack Snowflake. He's gonna try and strike at you twice more.
Rude.
Oh, there.
That does not hit. And that does not hit.
Damn.
Snowflake, strong.
So he's throwing out a series of punches and kicks, and it seems like he is still trying to find his footing on the uneven surface and trying to balance being flanked. But it'll end this turn.
All right, kill time. Let's see. What will I do? I could take. Phew. I'm gonna take my bonus action because I did take this feature, so I might as well use it. Use my Draconic Warrior breath weapon. So that just ignore that damage for now. Just so it's used, and I'm gonna swing and hit. Hopefully. All right, I have advantage. Hold on.
That hits.
All right, and I will roll. I'll roll it. Nice. That's five extra force damage on top of that.
Hmm.
And I'll take my second swing.
Ayo.
That hits.
Yo, nice.
All right, one more and it would have been a crit. Zam. All right.
Oh, hate when that happens.
Zam.
Dude,
Wow.
I stacked the dice. I stacked snowflakes 2 dice on top of each other.
Nice.
I didn't
Nice.
even know you could do that.
All right. Well, I'll end my turn because it's my action and bonus. Bonus.
Alrighty, Vivian.
Alrighty, we are going to do funny little hit him with the sword.
Bonk bonk.
Alright.
Hit.
25. Plus 2. And do it again. You wanna see me
That
do
also
it again?
hits.
You want to see me do it again?
Oof.
Hey,
Nice.
Alrighty, and that will be all.
Very good fought on both of you. He's going to now.
Good at punching. What can I say?
He's gonna now retaliate.
Makes sense.
We'll love
That
to
makes
see that.
sense. Good for him, honestly.
He's
Yeah,
going to
that-
spend his bonus action, and he's gonna. As he's in between strikes and in between keeping balance, he looks you over, Snowflake. And he's gonna make
Bad
some.
habits.
He's gonna make
Damn.
some punches at you.
Well, I'll have a clone for the first one. If I get an 8 at least. That's a no. I'll take the 6 bludgeoning damage. Well, hold on, actually 1 second. One singular
it's
moment.
The 8. I mentioned the 15 misses you.
Yeah, no, that's not that. What I'm thinking about, it's subclass feature I could do here, but it's 2 moxie points to do it. But I'd definitely be able to. It's only 6 damage. I would definitely be able to do it. I'll save them. I'll take the 6 bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
The 8 bludgeoning.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I applied it.
Ow. Plus, I want to save my reaction.
He is also going to. Yes, he is going to throw a haymaker at Vivian as well.
That's at disadvantage, at
It is
least.
a disadvantage.
If I force that to target me, would it? It would still be at disadvantage because that's how that works.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna use my reaction to make that target me.
Okay. So
I will.
you take 15 damage.
I'm gonna use my my guy. Let's
My
see.
man.
My man. Nope. No. I'll take. Wait. No, that was my reaction. I can't do that. I'll take the 15.
Alrighty. He'll then end this turn.
Alright, it's fucking beat down time. And when I say that, I mean it. Use my fisticuffs. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
That's
It is
max
definitely a beat
damage.
down.
Oh hell yeah!
That's max damage and a nat 20. And
Hell
I will sure as fuck use my breath weapon Draconic Warrior on that. Yeah. I don't know if that gets doubled too, but I wouldn't imagine it does. Oh nice. Okay. Let's attack number 1. Attack the second. I meant to roll twice. So
Not good.
17.
Miss.
Damn. Alright. Well, you know
Oh my
what?
god, do you guys have the same AC? No, yours is higher.
You know what? Hold on. It's time to spend another Moxie. It's time to spend my first Moxie point to do 2 more.
Yeah.
We actually roll with advantage this time. Fuck me.
Oh.
Which is real cool. Well, that ruined my later. Bro!
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Missed 3 attacks in a row. Holy shit! I got that crit though, so I'll take it. I don't.
Also, he's gonna use his reaction.
Bloody but unbowed. Yeah, I figured as much. On to you. Hey, we got him to health though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
We got
So,
this.
We can do this. Easy peasy.
Still got two of my guys left.
Let's see. Do I want to use the sword?
Also, as part of that, this.
Yeah, but not out. Yeah. Next minute. Goddamn.
Oh, damn. Okay. Huh. All right. I just found out. I'm reading though.
What about subclass is?
Did someone just drink something?
No, that was just
some
bubbling.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I
I
wouldn't bet
that was
his
weird.
con mod is
High 5, I would imagine.
very much.
I would imagine he has. Yeah, I would imagine he has 5, which would make his AC 18,
Okay.
17,
try
something. 18. Or
I'm gonna
19.
try it anyway. I'm gonna go with a sapping mark as a bonus action.
Well, can't help you there.
Alright, he's
I
gonna
need-
save.
Is he though?
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay.
Yes. Oh wait, he only has a +3. Damn, his AC
Okay, so I
suffering.
got a chance. It's fine. And
You did.
He's gonna get hit again. Yay!
That misses.
Yeah.
Sam. He has at least 18 AC.
Radio
Sam.
Nice. Well,
We're doing-
anyway, it's
We
been
ain't doing too
fun.
hot. Now it's time to get our asses handed to us.
The dice really said, "I curse you for your hubris." That's my turn.
Alright. He will retaliate against you, Vivian.
Okay. What, for missing? Bitch.
He's going to use his opening.
Isn't my pride wounded?
What?
Let's see.
Opening. He's gonna open the pickle jar?
He is also going to spend a
Swamp.
bonus action to analyze you as well.
I'm hot.
And then he's going to make some attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll take that second one as my reaction. Let's see. Let's see. Does it happen?
No.
Bro, come on! I cast the fucking spells. Ain't doing shit for me. But yeah, I can't take the first one. Sorry, I only got one reaction.
No, you're good.
Let's see.
Which is half of 124. That's 62.
Indeed.
Then he's gonna end his turn.
Okay. Let's not miss this time.
Come on, Besties.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Okay. It's okay.
What did we do to anger the dice gods?
That hits.
I'll take my.
I'm gonna put my spider back because the second I brought him out here, you guys started rolling bad. Get out of here.
Yeah, your fucking fault.
Get out of here, spider.
I'll do my breath weapon on that. That's 7. Okay. I'll spend another moxie point. Fisticuffs. I mean for 1-2. Just let me hit both of these. Come on. Okay.
Ooh, wait, I actually overlooked something. I will take into account in the future, but actually that wouldn't have hit because of this.
Oh. So I assume, does that apply starting with this next attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Please, for the love of God, you stupid dice. Nope. Nope. Gonna take that one as a miss, I assume.
Yes, it does miss.
Alright, well, go on. On to you.
Stacking the dice on top of Vivian.
I brought these fucking mirrors out for nothing. They're doing shit for me.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit him. I really got nothing but that. Unless, yeah.
It's alright.
I
Me
mean,
too.
I can, but honestly, it's just, like, not great in such a small combat.
That misses.
Man, Scarp like a sleuth lasts for
That
so
also
long.
misses.
Fuck this dude. Okay, fine.
Well, I don't mean to be like the rules, but what does "or until you use this feature again" mean? I thought that meant that like when you used it again,
That's a good point.
It goes
That
away on the first
It would
creature.
mean that it's only affecting Vivian and not Snowflake.
Yeah.
So did my second attack? Did my second one
Oh,
hit?
yes. Well, actually, let me look. It was 21. Yes, it would.
I was gonna do something, but since my turn is already passed, I will just not. Assuming they both hit, but it is fine.
All right, and do I have a limit to sapping mark?
Nope. As long as they're
Cool,
marked.
we're gonna try
Sap
it
him.
again. Sap him. I want to slurp your blood.
Please stop sapping off the teacher.
It's not a very.
Okay, that's fine. Pass my turn.
Bennett,
Alright.
come on, Bennett. Come on, Bennett.
Card.
Come on.
We'll make
Look,
some
Bennett
pepperoni or
Is going
something.
to make 2 attacks on Snowflake.
That's alright. That I will.
Damn, the +10.
I'll on the 21. I'll use my guy. Please, for the love of God, all I need to get is an 8. Oh, I'm just gonna get a fucking
Okay.
7. All right, the second one does not hit, but the first one does.
Alrighty. You apply that.
Oof, I'm almost to half.
And then he's gonna spend some oxy points and go after Vivian.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry about
sure?
it. I am very
Here
sure.
goes.
Don't worry about it.
There goes all that health.
Okay.
You're good.
As
I
he
need to
starts
save-
to warm up
No.
more and more, he seems to be flowing even in the mud here.
Just need to save my reaction
I can-
for bloody but I'm
help you
bad.
guys, but this is
Don't.
an honor duel, so
That's
I'm not
cheating.
going
Our
to.
problem.
Yeah,
This dude's
Cheating.
got a slow start like Reggie Gigas.
this is an
ridiculous.
honor duel, so I'm not.
Alright.
I'm not putting my toes in this one.
Punch.
Captain Crunch.
Hey.
We'll use space for a lunch. Fly, kite,
Punch.
Crimson Strike until we go to sleep tonight.
I'll use my
Alright,
breath
they both
weapon.
hit.
Hello. I love the image of like they're in the middle of this fight, or like Rowan and Belda run up to like throw a punch, and like Bennett just turns around and just
What
holds
are
his
you
fist
having?
out as they run
Running another
into
Moxie point. Punch.
No.
Do you know that TikTok?
Him.
it. No.
Oh,
Punch.
TikTok. And I think it's a Batman audio. I'm not sure, but it's like a very one-sided fight, and someone comes up
And
is like, yo,
you
I
know
think he's had
what?
enough.
You
Except
know
for
fucking
what
what?
he's having.
I will spend my last Moxie point to do 1, 2, 3 floor. Please, for the love of God, hit.
Yes.
Nat
20.
20.
Oh
Alright,
yes.
that he is knocked prone in addition to taking that.
Nice. Which means
That's 5
guy.
Hey,
punches.
what I should do? I should
This
just
guy.
cast Fairy Fire, but cast it on all 3 of you.
so it's just even worse.
Even the battlefield.
Everybody
do that.
advantage
Everybody
on each
has
other.
advantage all the time.
We already have advantage. I would just give him advantage on us.
So I've
Just
got
hurt
very
us.
enfeeblement, but
Alright,
Hey,
Yeah,
Rowan's
right.
going through
You
a corruption arc.
You slam
Never
him
said
down
a
into
who.
the mud.
Is he good? Is he
Looking
still
like
up?
He's running out of steam, but he looks like he can keep going.
Don't
Alright,
worry about him. He's
Here.
fine.
go on.
imagine
Oh.
multi-classed in a fighter has second wind.
My thing is, I could do something, and I kind of want to.
Do it.
But
Go ham.
he
Go
has
ham.
to make a con save.
Go
I'm
ham. He's only got a
scared.
+2. He's only got a +2 on con.
3.
Okay, fine.
Plus
I'm
three
gonna
on con.
use.
You can do it.
All right, fine. I'm gonna use.
I
3
could
charges.
cutting words this, and it would technically.
Skip. Don't. This, we
In-
need
in
to
the
do
battle
this.
music you're playing for them.
All
Sneak it
right,
in there.
I am going to see him go down prone. I'm
this
gonna
is good.
use 3 charges and go for a blood spiral.
Oh. There it is. The sword.
There it is.
3d10.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah!
All right, 3d10.
Bonk bonk.
Do you roll it now, or were you
No,
just taking
it
it?
That could
rerolled
be-
it.
Yeah, just
That
take
could
that
potentially
7.
be-
Yeah. So
Oh. Wow, you got really low. That could potentially have been
I
30
know.
damage.
yeah, it could have been
Mhm.
great, but
It's fine. He can't regain
we
hit
are.
points.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
not
That's
that he-
what I wanted.
I don't think he would be anyway because he's a martial class. But you know,
More
Actually,
for
just-
flavor.
now kill.
Alright, and he's already prone.
These
so I
are so
don't have
tense
to
up
do
in
that.
here.
Oh, I gotta grab the banjo. I got a bit for when this is over.
Alright, so action.
Arm the
And-
banjo.
I mean, I guess I could do it where he can't take reactions.
That'd be good.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna try to zap the mark again.
Banjo secured.
Slurp, slurp.
Yeah.
Damn.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll take it. He's fine.
He will get up from being prone. I'm not
Like a
done yet.
lizard.
Yeah, clearly. You just got up, idiot. I can see that.
We have eyes.
Got him.
He is going to
We
first
actually have a
swing.
lot of eyes.
He's actually going to first swing for Vivian this time.
Rude.
Okay.
I want. The thing is, I want to take this for you, but I also. That's so much damage.
Ugh.
Vivian's stupid.
Okay,
but-
question: are you gonna be up after this gets applied to you?
Yes.
That's okay.
Yes.
If you're sure.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm up.
I feel like this is scary.
It is scary.
Like, I know he won't kill you, but like, ugh.
Hit me.
And he's
That-
then
Oh.
going to. Let's see.
that's a lot. That's a.
I really, really
Oh.
want him to hit me.
I'd say your health is about right here.
Are you sure? I think it's like there.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit more accurate.
It's like, you know, there. You know.
Man.
It's actually really hard to aim the arrow because it's like above the finger.
Scrupulous
I-
finger.
I've gotten used to the pin.
Stop it, he's gonna take our fingers away.
He
I got
is
it.
going to
Win.
then go after Snowflake.
Thank you.
Fine.
Imagine if I had cast Rave Enfeeblement at the start of this fight. Bro.
No.
Oh,
No.
He'll end this turn.
Actually, I wanted to take the
Yo, you
damage.
think he out of Moxie points?
I'm out of Moxie points.
No more Moxie.
Which is why I wanted him to hit me, but oh well.
Moxie?
Swing.
Swing swong.
God, that one's so fucking violent. Holy shit.
That hits.
I'll use my breath weapon. Because why wouldn't I? Nice. Real cool. Second attack. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that one misses.
That does miss.
Well,
A little bit.
is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Have fun. Don't die.
Appreciate it.
Good luck, have
Kill.
fun.
Just go for damage. Just go for damage. We
I-
get him down.
Heal! I want to. Okay, we're just gonna keep trying this though, cause
That's a bonus action. Right, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, hold on, Foundry is loading. Okay, there we go.
Load Foundry. Why don't you load yourself some bitches?
He seems like he's really slowing down. He's swaying at this point. He's gonna make a
No
save.
pixels?
Come on,
Beats it.
so close.
Alright. I just need a crit. That's all I really need.
It does hit.
One crit.
Okay.
I'm really worried about what's about to happen this next turn.
Fingers crossed though. Oh god.
And with that final hit,
Yes.
you down him.
Yes! Yes! Second one!
He kills our teacher.
Up on the porch, Rowan is just...
Oh, that was a lot.
What are you fucking panning about? It's out of character, obviously. It wasn't his voice.
Bennett is just lying with his arms out in the mud, looking
Shoot.
up.
I'm gonna... Is he conscious?
Barely.
Okay.
Hand cramp, that hurts.
Rowan is gonna go down there.
Hey, gather around a little bit.
Backs up a little bit.
Rowan is then gonna go over here, and he is going to mass healing word. His word is serendipitous.
Aww.
6.
I love
Hero.
6 hit points.
Thank you, Rowan.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I just check this.
Foundry, how are you still dying? There we go. Oh, thank you, Rowan.
Oh, you're welcome.
He is. How's? If there was to say a meter of health below his name, what would it be
7.
at?
7.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Rowan is then going
Fair.
to. Rowan's gonna give this to him, and then he's gonna go over here to Viv, and he is going to extend a hand to her.
Vivian kind of just shakes her head and gently puts her hand out.
I feel like we'll help Bennett up.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, does she want the healing?
She kind of seems like she's just flowing with it out of habit. So she's not gonna say no, but
You okay? You sure you want it? You don't seem like you do.
I'm fine. Just
Vivian, I think you need it. That was a lot.
Oh, you two all right?
I like rubs one of his horns, which is a bit broken, but
So there's you 13.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm fine. No permanent damage or anything.
also he's gonna give you some lay on hands. He's gonna give you 10 lay on hands.
aww. Nice.
And then he's gonna go try to help Snowflake.
I'm fine, Brown.
You sure?
I didn't take nearly as much of a beating as anyone else.
Oh, here, you got something on you.
And he's gonna like go to brush you off and give you 5 lay on hands.
Snowflake knows he knows of this trick,
He
but
knows
there's
the
nothing he can do to stop it. So
Oh, that was exhausting.
Rowan.
You're welcome.
It's blood all over the forest floor.
Yeah, I know my hand's kind of cramping up. That song's really fast. I need to pick a better
Yeah,
song.
there is blood in the mud.
Oh god.
Mud blood.
well, now it's really the Bloodmire.
Yeah, it is.
Vivian comes back and still breathing heavy, and her eyes are still red from her rage. Because it doesn't wear off as quick now.
The
Thanks
day
for starting
Vivian gets
us.
relentless rage, it's over.
Yeah.
Thank you for sparring with us.
Of course.
It's
Thank
good
you.
to keep in practice.
That was a lot of fun.
I needed that.
So the fact that they went from working out together to sparring, so they were already disgusting and sweaty, and now they're disgusting and sweaty and covered in blood.
And mud.
And mud.
And mud.
We just
Ugh,
sparred in mud.
Especially mud for Bennett.
the worst. Yeah, he
Yeah.
got knocked prone and fell over, bro.
Oh,
Bruh.
Right.
It's all in his mane.
It is.
The worst.
Oh,
Um,
well. Why don't we get some dinner?
I thought we already ate. I'm confused.
Second dinner.
Okay.
As you come up the stairs, Rona's gonna step in front of you and prestidigitation you.
oh, thanks.
And then he's gonna prestidigitation Bennett.
Oh,
Rowan is the security check.
thank
And
you.
then he's gonna prestidigitation Vivian.
thank you, Rowan.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Snowflake clears
By
off
the way.
the
Protecting wand.
clears off the loose bits of crystal that horn broken part.
Good job, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, that
I used
was.
my first subclass feature today.
You did.
I'm gonna
First
go,
time I've ever used a subclass feature.
I'm gonna go clean this up.
Oh, wait. I left
Prestidigitates the mud.
the glowstone out there.
Snowflake does not look good. Not just from the fighting. But saying shit.
Like, you didn't have to do that.
I needed to keep in practice. I was worried about you.
Thanks for
Oh,
the hits.
you two are an amazing team, you know that.
Oh, you're a good teacher.
Oh, thank you. That was very good, both of you.
Yeah.
It does me proud. But I've
The
only...
more he's hyping us up, the more and more Snowflake looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Although I know it's... I only play a small part in how far you've come. This isn't strength I've given you, it's strength you've acquired on your own.
Oh,
Your own strength.
I don't. You helped us temper it.
Oh, that was a lot.
Thank you for training with us.
Of course, of course. You know, when we're back on campus,
if ever you want to spar, you can just come get me. I'm always willing.
Thank you.
Right.
You ever want to beat each other up?
Fight Club.
What's the first rule?
Huh?
Talk about it.
Crowell's Crucible.
Crowell's
That's the first rule. Maybe that was the Crucible all along.
The Crucible was the friends we made along the way.
You all have
No.
fun, dears.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Good. I've made a lot of good progress.
Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm.
And, out anything specific?
Well, for starters, I have the drought I've talked about. It's finished.
That was fast.
That's good.
As for his gate, I should have something prepared tomorrow morning.
Okay. Thank you.
Is there anything we can help with?
Yeah. Need, like, ingredients, we can get them.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing.
Or, like, punch something, I don't know.
Well, if one of you could bring me... There's blue powder there in my enchantry.
Yeah,
You
Please
could
tell
grab
me it's
that
not
and bring
void
it
powder.
here.
Yo, snort it.
grab it.
She's just gonna put put a huge dose of void powder in
I
there.
assume this isn't her enchantry.
No,
Sniff.
it is not.
Are we paused by any chance? 'Cause it still says
Yeah.
I'm paused.
Yeah,
I just got
Paused.
Yeah, you are
Snowflake
paused.
walked into a room.
Paused
Oh
the game.
no.
It's fine.
Dad.
It's actually a
It's
trap.
not really Neve.
Bro.
This has
It's
been
not like-
Salix the whole
Okay.
time.
This is the place. Ooh, a circle.
Nico was possessed by Salix the whole time.
The urge.
It'd be terrifying.
Circle.
Yeah, just gonna look around for blue, I guess, and see also what else is up in this bitch.
We're
Here.
going
Lost
for
the
vintage
ability.
doctoring,
You
just to hear
see
about it.
the blue that she was talking about is here.
On the sigil.
E.
He'll
Actually.
he'll grab it and probably accidentally touch his knuckle to it.
Okay, nothing seems to happen.
Okay, good.
As
Anything
you
else cool in here?
Turn to leave though.
Oh.
The door shuts.
Oh,
Well,
Thumbs up. And there goes the door.
Oh right, hold on.
The door.
Alex is in here. He fucking locked the door, and he's like, "Ha, my master
swear to
plan. I'm gonna
God.
starve you to death in here." And we'll be like, "Well,
Uh-huh.
fuck you. There's probably rocks in here somewhere." So,
I'll eat the goddamn floorboards.
it's
Through the
wood.
walls.
It's wood, but I'll do it.
I mean, I think if you can eat
Not
rust, you
Salix.
can eat wood.
I don't know. I don't know if Snowflake could eat that. I'm gonna be honest. He just kind of did it anyway.
oh,
That's
what is that?
crunch.
I don't know. It's a cool guy.
Cool, man.
You.
Can't see it.
Oh.
I have to open the stream and my Wi-Fi can't handle it.
Hi.
What you got there?
Your mom.
Blue.
Your mom's ashes.
Ouch.
You what?
You mind if I see your hand?
Like the one I'm holding it in, or the other one?
Either.
Also, who are you?
Okay, so question before I do that. Is this going to be bad for me?
Normally you start with names.
No.
Okay. Who are you? Like, just real quick, who are you? Hi. It's a bit sudden, you know?
You don't know.
Why would I know you're cloaked in shadows? I don't know a lot of people.
Well, I'm Henrik. And who are you?
I feel like I should know that name, but
I know
don't.
that name feels vaguely familiar.
I feel like I should know it.
Henrique, did you say?
Henrik.
Henry.
Henri.
Hi, I'm
Omre.
Snowflake Obsidian. Like the gem.
Right. You know someone named Vivian?
Uh-oh.
No.
Possibly.
Describe her to me.
Do you take me to her?
Okay. Hold on. Just back up. Why do you need my hand? And why do you want to talk to her?
I wanted to read your aura.
Hey.
Interesting.
I'll hand over his hand, I guess. That seems innocent enough.
That was the last we saw Snowflake.
He just went into the blue room.
Blue
He never
period.
came out.
Oh, that'd be a cool new room. There's the red room, there's the purple. There's the red, there's the purple, and then there's the blue. But yeah, he'll hand over his free hand.
He takes your hand in his hand for a second, and he seems to just kind of stand there for a moment. Alright. And he lets go of your hand. I see.
Oh,
Alright.
your gold is missing.
What do you see? What?
You're a Scorpio.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're-
we're incompatible.
Where'd he go?
He said, bye.
I just saw him disappear, I imagine.
did.
I assume.
Oh. Did we see the door close?
Yes, you
hear-
did see
Oh.
the door close.
Snowflake?
Yeah?
Did you close the door?
Hey, here's your blue, Neve.
Thank you, dear.
So, are you familiar? Anyone here familiar with someone named? Is it on? What's his name? Fuck.
Henry.
Henry? Any of you ring a bell?
Ring any bells?
Vivian, make a history check.
Okay. Lore. Oh, my history's not good. It doesn't hold on to things. Oh, no.
18.
Lore.
You remember Henry from the family.
Yikes.
Let's read that.
Is he a de facto or is he a paragon?
I have no idea what.
Hopefully he's a defector.
Do you remember anything bad, good, different? Just that he was there?
You just know that he was a part of Paragon.
Okay. What do you say?
Appeared behind me, asked what I had, I said it was blue. And he asked to take, and he said he wanted my hand, and I was like, why? Didn't really respond, and then he asked me if I knew you. And I said I might have, and he asked me to take him to you, and I was like, no. But I asked again what he wanted the hand for, and he told me it was to read my aura, and then he did it, and now he is not there anymore.
Where'd he go?
Vanished, like disappeared.
Gamma, did he look like ghosty? Or
no.
okay. What could I see of him? What did he appear as?
So unlike his picture, because I couldn't get them that way, he looked to be in some red robes, and there's this kind of flowing aura coming off of him.
He was like dressed in red, like a robe, and his aura-y, I guess. So,
Sound great.
no. How do you know him?
I think he was part of the family.
Oh,
Look. He didn't hurt
Wait.
you, did he?
no, he just read my aura. Unless he did something to my hand, but...
Oh, look, see if anything's changed.
You're red now.
Nope. Looks the same.
Surprise, red.
Still me, so I don't think so.
There's
I just saw
another
the name.
here.
What?
She, Meave kind of sat upright and said there's another here.
Another... Where? Oh, there's...
No.
Why are you just so casual about this?
No,
so
sword.
So what happens here, as she says that, he appears and lunges for Vivian's back, and Bennett steps in the way of it.
The three of us are not in any
Oh my
condition to
God.
take this guy on.
Oh,
Oh,
It is a Paragon
not
operative.
good.
knew it.
We are not in a condition to take this guy on.
Oh no.
Me and Belda are. Let's go.
Do we hear the panic?
Oh no.
Yeah, do we hear
Yes.
this?
Oh, that
Okay.
happened.
Do we need to roll
So-
initiative?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Fucking
Alright.
hell.
Wow, I have no moxie points left.
Yo.
Me and
my
Belda
blade
are
is
fine.
half down.
Belda doesn't like the woods at night, so this is gonna be great.
Oh no.
Oops.
Ah!
I'm the wrong way.
Rotate.
What is this operative able to do?
We are one now.
Turns gravity.
I will put you all
Oh
in
my
initiative, but that will be what we call tonight's session.
Okay.
Oh,
5.
okay. Oh
No, I have
no.
to click the button.
This is
Click
gonna
the
be
button.
fun for Bennett, Vivian, and stuff like.
Oh no.
Those are some great initiative rolls.
Okay.
Thriving.
Fucking 5. I'm last.
No.
Goddamn.
Oh
Alright,
my
man.
god.
Bennett, you got this.
You can do it, boy.
He has 20
No,
hit
he can't.
points.
He has the least amount of health out of any of us.
Just saying, Rowan is totally gonna come in there
I don't
swinging.
think- Rowan healed him pretty good.
Yeah. Just saying, Rowan's coming in there swinging. As soon as he walks in there, he's getting 3rd level inflict wounds on him.
Yeah, but I'm fairly confident he is almost entirely out of moxie. Or if not, it's not entirely.
Yeah, he's. Yeah. I mean, I have a rage, and
I
my
have
sword
one
has
3rd level spell
charge.
slot.
I have.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh.
full on spell slots and everything.
I'm
But
out
also
of.
Belda's
To
out
be
of
fair,
it
though,
right now,
don't
so
you only
I'm
have,
not
like,
gonna be
2?
thinking straight.
I'm out of my. Oh, we're not fighting. We ain't fighting right now. I'm out of my use of mirror image. I'm out of moxie. I can get more if he hits me. I can still dig. I can dig deep. And
Dig a hole? You can dig our graves? Amazing.
not like that.
We may need
no.
it after this. 'Cause you guys are
Dig
low
deep,
health.
and
Guys, I can
I.
Like-
polymorph him.
I
Or I
healed
can
you guys as much as I can.
Should I polymorph one of the low health people?
Possibly.
I could use my breath weapon on my fist twice more.
If this guy kills us, what are we gonna do?
Should
Should
I
we just be
polymorph?
sticking
Yeah,
S-Fan still out?
I will
Sticking
just,
S-Fan or still at home?
Yeah.
Revenge!
I will,
We're calling it for the
3
night,
hours to
right?
get here.
Yes, we are calling it.
Okay,
but
let me
I
turn
will-
noise
I will
suppression
leave
off.
you with this.
Yeah.
Those are his traits.
Bloodbath?
Surgeons? Oh no.
Why
of course
is it
Rufus.
so long?
Oh,
Of course.
We should not have fucking fought. We shouldn't have dueled.
Oh,
It's really bad.
oh no.
thought this was
It's
gonna be
a
a cozy
bloodbath.
episode. I thought we were just gonna have some character stuff
Bloodbath.
going on.
Bloodbath.
Oh, no. I don't
Re-
like bloodbath.
It's always
I
the
mean,
episode when I'm not suspicious.
Opportunist.
Remember how I
Yeah.
always said that Rowan is paranoid and that's why he took the
Yeah,
lantern of revealing? Yeah, this crap is why.
Do you
Oh, I
think
was
Meeves?
gonna have Belda make an investigation
God.
check after the fight was over because she was gonna scan the woods, which I guess wouldn't have worked for inside the house, but like I was still gonna check.
No.
Oh,
Do you
I'm
think
telling
Meeves
you.
gonna participate in this?
Yo,
I mean,
wait,
she's
wait,
not.
wait.
She's not the tree, but I know she
Why
can
did
take
he-
care of herself.
I'm telling you, as
I
soon
think
as
he
Rowan
did a
busted
snowflake.
indoors,
What?
he's. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm scared about what he did to Snowflake.
I'm also a
But
little
you-
worried about. He just read my aura. It's fine.
No, you're fucking blood or something like that.
You've read
Yeah.
my aura. It's fine. My aura's my
Put a
orange.
glyph of warding on
I'm
your
telling
hand.
you, as
People
soon
your
as
aura. Good.
as soon as Rowan busted that door, he's getting 3rd level inflict wounds. That's all I got,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
getting
you
hit
got
with everything I got.
Holy shit.
Alrighty, chat. We are gonna head
Cat
out.
help.
We made a mistake.
Oh no.
Chat, I'll see you again on Sunday for more Inkscape. But until then, take care. Drink water,
Take your meds.
No,
Yeah.
don't.
and always check.
go.
And always check your rooms before you sleep at night.
Oh, well, that's
Y'all get mad at
Emma.
me for doing that.
for those who have paranoia.
Look behind
just-
you.
You are fine.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
most
it's-
people don't
it's
have a
as they
lantern that lets them see invisible things, so.
To be fair, Rowan can do it without the lantern.
But no,
The
Nice.
lantern is like a
seriously-
constant way of doing it.
But seriously, take care, chat. We'll see
Yeah.
you on Sunday.
Bye, Chad.
Bye.
Wish us luck.
Bye.